Alright guys, what is up? Happy Thursday. Welcome back to Xenoblade Chronicles 3. And in this stream, we are planning to do, I believe I can get Masha and Aionios Ascension quest, both of them done. So it looks like, according to, that thing where you can go and it tells you what quests you have to do in order to get to the Ascension quest, it seems to me that when it says go to this place with this hero and complete this quest, that is the Ascension quest. But if there are any prerequisites, it will tell you that too. So when I go to Eno and Masha's Ascension quest, it looks like I can just go straight to their Ascension quests. That round white food, is that what you call onigiri? I was surprised when I tried it, as in it wasn't completely awful. You better make some again. Yeah, will do. Oh, I didn't read that. Although, can you make them a bit sweeter next time? I've got a sweet tooth, you see. You're asking for sugar in place of salt. Are you out of your mind? It doesn't sound that weird. Okay, what did whoever say? Oh, I guess I didn't miss it because Senna said, yeah, will do, and I did see that. Okay, so, oh, I see that we've got another quest down there. Number 13 was what would be called a commander in other colonies. She was number 7's predecessor. She showed a little defiance towards the consul, and sure, she could be scary at times, but she was a good, caring leader. Caring, huh? I was hoping number 13 would return to us, but perhaps it's enough to know she's alive. I guess we might as well go grab this, whatever this quest is. Number 7. Hey, number 7, are you listening? Ah. Apologies, number 6. What do you need of me? You don't seem like yourself, number 7. Are you feeling okay? Affirmative. Condition green. I am completely fine. Maybe it's a little late for this, but perhaps from now I should call you Sagiri instead of number 7. I do not mind either way. I wouldn't be so sure of that. I called you number 7, and for a moment you didn't even respond. That's proof enough. If we were in combat just now, how do you think things would turn out? Do I need to say more? I have no counter-argument. Honestly, I don't understand this whole name concept, but I'll leave the decision to you. Compliance, I will give it my consideration. Huh. Oh, it's just an info thing. Not actually a quest. I guess it could turn into a quest. Game has a habit of doing that. Okay, I saw somebody down here just now with something new to say. But now they're gone. Alright, let's just check the info here.
Let's make the most of our break, guys. I think we need to discuss this.
Senna, once again, I wish to make a request. A request? To me? Affirmative. You are uniquely qualified to fulfill it. It sounds so formal, I gotta admit, I'm kinda nervous. Hey, it goes to show how much she trusts you in it, so what you need? I require assistance in devising what you call names. Names for who, or what? Number 6, number 3, number 15, all the members of Colony 0. Similar to Sagiri, I mean me, they should have names, not identification numbers. Oh, see, I like doing Sagiri's quest because I feel like it really shows like a clear progression. Whereas I feel like some of my, doing some of these other prerequisites I'm like, I don't really, they're like, whatever. Oh. As you know, the soldiers of Colony 0 are unfamiliar with the concept of names. As components required to operate Farron's, we did not have the luxury to question such things. Oh, Sagiri. But when you, Senna, told me that Sagiri could give number 7 orders, the moment I reconfigured from number 7 to Sagiri, I realized there had been an error in my thinking. I began to confront the simple fact that we are human. And that's why you want names for everybody? If everyone can acquire names and become more human, they could feel the same as I do. If we can do that, perhaps our colony can forge a better path than the one it is currently on. Aw. Will you do this for me, Senna? When you put it like that, I'd love to be absolutely. I'd love to be all absolutely, but what? What's up? I mean, it's kind of a huge responsibility. I have to think about it real carefully. This isn't like you, Senna. What happened to the gusto with which you invented the name Sagiri? That was, I mean, I was thinking about Sagiri a lot, and that name just sort of popped into my head. Anyway, Sagiri, I'll give this a good hard think, so can you give me a little time? Of course, you have my gratitude, Senna. Why don't we take this opportunity to look back on everything that's happened so far? The people of Colony Zero have been through a lot. It might help you to come up with some names. Oh yeah, good point, Mimi. Let's do that then. With all that's been going on, we might as well take a stroll around the prison. I'll come up with something. Compliance, I will accompany you. New names.
Ugh. Let's be off.
Where the painting... Oh, we have to go to, like... Oh, wait, no, never mind. Okay, just kidding. I was like, what? We have to go to... Now we have to, like, travel all over the place? But no, we just have to go to locations in the prison. Okay, maybe we can do this. I mean, this quest seemed kind of cute. You want to know how I know that number 8 was hiding a relic? Well, we were on the same task for starters, but to tell the truth, he's really easy to read. His face says it all. Really, always seems like he just has a sulky look on his face to me. Haha, you need some more practice then. Hey there, hello, can you hear me? Senna, a Farron is an inanimate object. Though it is humanoid in appearance, it is not alive. It is not humanoid. No duh, Sagiri. I thought maybe somebody was inside. I have confirmed number 15's unit is unoccupied at present. Oh yeah? Well, looks like he's doing like we asked. Indeed, visual confirmation of number 15 occurs on occasion, even within the prison. Before we came here, he was more inclined to avoid social interaction. One might call this a great improvement. Sagiri, what do you think of number 15, personally? At the least, he is a capable soldier. At the least? Amendment, I admit I also did not know what to do with him. Even I could not predict his more idiosyncratic qualities. Understanding eluded me. However, I'm learning to understand others better as I work with them. That incident has awoken this new awareness within me. Number 15 is a kind person. Of that, at least, there's no mistake. We need 5 pieces of information. I received a report on this relic from number 10. It reminded me of how we got it restored in accordance with number 8's wishes. Oh, that's right. That was kind of tough, but since it made him happy, that's really all that matters. Number 8 followed orders with devotion. It is something that number 6 values highly as someone who respects discipline. That number 8 would hide the relic from all of us was, frankly speaking, quite astonishing. Haha, that must have been a shock for you, Sagiri. On the other hand, it may be that was the real face of number 8. It could be that number 10 recognized this and wished to support number 8's wishes. I suppose so. Those two might actually really be like 2 peas in a pod. They were both so curious. Indeed, just understanding this, I can see there was a meaning to this relic.
I see some relations have changed.
I mean, I guess as long as we're just going around the prison, this quest should be quick enough. Hello, hey Nick, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. How was your day? I like the idea of this quest though, it's pretty cute. Like Sagiri wanting to give everybody else a name. Have things been okay with the monsters since? They haven't grown in numbers again or anything? No issue at present. We work together in 2-man shifts to cull their numbers. Cool, you guys are pretty strong. I bet you don't have any problems when you work together. Your bet is not entirely accurate. Conflicts do arise depending on the pairing, such as with number 9 and number 3. Such issues did not arise under the consul's command. His control of us was most rigorous. I guess just because you're comrades doesn't mean you gotta get along all the time. That's true. You don't always have to get along with your coworkers, you know? But you do have to respect them, and you have to, you have to treat them with respect and professionalism, and you got to get a job done in the end. Or maybe it's because they're comrades that they argue sometimes. I mean, like, there's times I get into arguments with Mimi, too. You do? It wasn't always that way. I think we used to avoid it, subconsciously. But now we're at a place where we both feel we can tell each other whatever we have that needs to be said. I guess if that's the result, then the odd fight isn't such a bad thing, huh? I had never considered the issue from this perspective. I must process. Sagiri, if there's ever anything you want to say to me, I don't want you to hold back, okay? Oh, and not just with me, I mean with the whole of Colony Zero. I shall try. Maybe we could leave the prison grounds, stretch our legs? I have no objections. Where do you wish to go? Where was it we all went together? Mac the Wildwood and then around Capricorn Peak? Compliance. We do have to go other places in the world. Okay, never mind. Okay, so, I mean, maybe we'll finish it later, but right now, okay. I guess we'll do Eno.
Master Pun! Eno will be alongside till very end!
Okay, I really didn't like her class, but I guess we can do her Ascension quest. Take Eno to Namba Mound Camp. Okay, see, now we have to look that up. Where is Namba Mound Camp? Do they just, like, expect me to, like, know where things are? Xenoblade 3, Namba Mound Camp. Okay, it is in the Dana Desert, which is now where is that? Now I have to look up the region. Forness. See, I have to do this every single time. Okay, map. Okay, Forness. Okay, so I need a camp, which is one of the little hands. Oh, I guess it would have a quest icon. It would have one of those question marks. There it is. Okay, I found it.
Looks like there's some kind of commotion going on.
Eno feels something! Internal Nopon trouble sensor of Eno setting off all alarm bells! This surely important! Master Pun, Eno urged to start inquiry post-hastely!
Oh, yeah, sure. Let's see what we can find out.
Meh, it's Eno, and with sidekicks to boot.
What was the hubbub about?
Emergency caravan assembly. When problem occur that threaten the whole of caravan, usual practice to call meeting of all representatives.
So what I'm hearing is there's a problem.
Oh no, it's so obvious to see. It true, we in real pickle this time.
Problem of Nopon is problem of Eno! Please tell Eno what is matter!
Meh. Eno, true saint. Always on call for public service. However, it's you this time one in century level of calamity. And that because natural enemy of all Nopon everywhere appear. Dreaded Nopon Eater upon us.
Eno cannot believe what Eno hearing!
Nopon
Eater?
Okay, I'll bite. What the snuff is a Nopon eater?
Nopon Eater, as the name imply, is super ultimate evil monster that only go after innocent Nopon.
As the name imply, yeah. Yeah. But how come we haven't heard of this thing before?
For Ino is arch nemesis among arch nemesises, sworn enemy, joined to Ino by thread of fate.
Arch nemesises. Wouldn't it be arch nemesis? I don't know, actually. Is the plural of nemesis nemesis? I feel like that would make sense, but I actually don't know for sure.
From what
Arch nemesises or arch nemesis?
Mac the Wildwood Caravan report first-hand sighting of monster in question. It even sound like maybe some poor Nopon already gobbled up. Meh, meh, meh.
No more scary talk. Cheerio already afraid to go potty at night.
Oh, this most gravest news indeed.
Oh, Cover!
However, if location known, Ino and friends can take matters into own wings.
Cover, thank you so much for being a member for 5 months. I really appreciate that. Hi, Rebecca. Hey, Cover. How are you? Thank you so much for coming in, and thank you so much for being a member for 5 months. I really, really appreciate that.
Masterpon hear how it is. If threat remain unchecked, the Nopon face threat of become endangered species.
Good, how about you? I'm good. I am just glad that it's really close to the weekend. Just one more day of work tomorrow, and then I got the weekend. I am going to an arts and wine festival this weekend. Sorry, I couldn't stop by. I can't get spoiled on this game. I totally understand, and I'm pretty far into the game. So I completely understand if you just want to head out, but thank you so much for stopping in. And thank you so much for being a member for 5 months. Hopefully, you know, I'll be done with the game soon and you can stay longer in the streams.
Now is
I'm so
time
glad you
for
stopped
Ino
by,
and
though.
friends to shine. For sake of all Nopon kind, we must put end to Nopon Eater menace.
But just want to say hi to you and thanks for all the support. Oh, of course, Cover, you deserve it. I'm so glad you got to 10k subs. You deserve it. Congratulations again. And thank you so much for stopping by to say hi.
We can't turn a blind eye to this. Let's do what we can to help.
Oh, that great reassurance. Although, it feel like we twist friends' wings teensy bit. Cheerio have bit of guilt complex.
What friends say? Is Ino that feeling guilty for expose everyone to danger? Ino artificial blade, specially created to act as champion of all Nopon kind. No need for feather ruffling.
Champon?
All right. Where in Mac the Wildwood should we
That's
head
not
to
what it
first?
says in her little hero thing, though, is it?
First,
It does say
friendship
champion,
visit
doesn't it?
Gardo Pass Caravan and speak to Pororo. Pororo said to be latest eyewitness.
Ino acknowledge. Ino know friend Pororo from long time ago when help schlep goods.
Great. Then let's set a course for Ingado Pass.
All right, I'm gonna check her little hero profile thing. Okay, so we can go right into her
This Nopon
quest, so that's good. Noponic champion. No, it does not say a champon, but you know what? It would be very like this game to do that. All right, I forgot what we're at here. Okay, 4, 11, 17, 16, 18. Okay.
Eater. What kind of monster is it? This Nopon Eater. What kind of monster is it?
Rapidly violent and indiscriminate one. Ino seethe with rage just to remember.
Okay. Pororo of Engardo Pass Caravan said to be latest eyewitness of Nopon Eater sighting. He even feared that Nopon may be come under attack already. Oh, woe is meh. Meh, attacking Nopon crime of greatest magnitudeness. And Cheerio at forefront of Nopon floofiness, so likely to be gobbled first. Cheerio terrified by prospect. Oh, do we have a quest here? Show Tatoma HD Ether Cylinder Plus.
Okay, so we're handing over...
Oh, we had a quest already here? Okay. I guess we had a quest here. Okay. I guess we can do this while we're here. Since we have the parts. Totalma improved. HD ether cylinder plus reach version 4.0. You can now gather more high ether. Okay. Oh, I guess this is just you keep doing it.
Now, what was it we needed?
Okay, I don't think we really... Totalma need mechanical materials from smashed up Levnesses to improve. Okay, well, I don't... Is that just like a ongoing thing? Okay, so... I don't even know what level this quest is. But as I was saying before in some of my other streams, it is easier to do all these quests now that I've explored a lot and done a lot of other side stuff, and I'm at a high level now, and I am also I also got all these fast travel spots everywhere. Level 48. Okay, so this should not take us long then. Ino requires the party's help to defeat the Nopon Eater. The monster is threatening Nopon peace and prosperity. Do it for the Nopon. This game's hilarious. I do want to finish it up in the next, I would say, like, maybe a couple of weeks.
Long time no see, friend Peraro.
Oh, it's been a while, Eno! Much thankings for help before.
Eno heard news from friend Sunny, but worry not necessary. Eno and friends undertake takedown of Nopon Eater.
So, tell us, whereabouts was it that you saw the Nopon Eater?
Site of sighting was on Orion Trail.
Site of sighting.
It attacked every Nopon it lay beady eye on. Very unprovoked. Absolute nuisance.
Grrr. Hearing that make Eno see red. Tormenting helpless Nopon. Even if nature ordain it, Eno cannot stand by idling. Rest assured, friend Peraro, on today of days, Eno and friends serve to beast bitter just desserts.
Eno. Dedication to cause of Nopon well-being unshakable as always. Truly, Eno, hope of all Nopon kind.
Well, now that's decided, we should probably hurry, before it claims any more victims.
Eno in agreement. Better make dash for it. If we not defeat Nopon Eater, there's no future for Nopon kind.
Okay,
Sounds like things are more
chill out,
than I
Eno.
thought. I really hope we can do something about this.
I mean, we're doing it. Door open, so great. Okay, yeah, keep it down a bit. Now Caravan can go and come more freely. So Peraro think originally, but dogs of war still hinder trade routes. Mate, I feel for you. Okay, so... Hello, welcome. Do you have anything... Oh, ether cylinder. Okay, I don't need that. That's the only thing you sell? Please to come again. Ooh, this place looks kind of far. Oh, it is. It is far. Okay, so we're gonna fast travel here. Or wait, no. Can we fast... Oh, no, we can't fast travel there. Oh, it's just a fabricator. Okay, it's not a Pharaonis. Pharaonis? It's not a Pharaonis. Okay, much closer. But like I said, I'm expecting this quest to go pretty quick because this is only a level 48 quest. I'm level what, like 60? I'm level 68. I wonder if the quest will really be this fast. Like, we just go over here and kill whatever it is and then we're done. But I mean, some quests happen pretty quick. Like, Ethel and Kamaravi, they didn't even have a quest. You literally just go to one place and there's a scene and that's it. That's the whole Ascension quest. Which is, like, fine for me. Like, I don't mind not doing a quest. Okay, I guess it's that thing.
There's fiend! Dastardly Nopon Eater! That far enough!
That's a big boy. Oh, that's a big boy.
Irredeemable Nopon-hating hellion! We meet here for umpteenth year!
Oh, she's fought it before?
But today will mark end of era as Eno turn you into shish kebabs! Time to say goodnight!
And it only eats snow prawns? Because, I mean,
Try to get some fusion arts going.
I feel like there's not that many of them that it would keep this thing sustained.
Monday, Tyon.
Shockwave!
Giant! So the power of Ouroboros!
Let's use it to the max!
Big impact!
Mighty feet!
Hammerhead!
Raging!
Power drop!
Break!
Multi-block! Gathering momentum!
We can do better yet.
Rex splitter!
Where is oh, there it is. Okay, I don't even know if we'll need a chain attack. Are you a unique? You are a unique, but you're level 48. Oh, what's happening? It
Its movement
didn't die.
sluggish! It almost out of steam!
Great. Let's keep up the pressure.
Oh no, what is it? What is this? Is this like a this isn't even my final form thing? No, it just ran off.
What?
Tja. It must have felt its odds diminishing and decided to flee.
Fiend! Coward! Come back and face Eno!
Yeah, I knew it couldn't have been that easy.
Master Pawn! There's not something we can do?
I wish there was. I really do. But now that it's taken to the skies, there's not much recourse.
Oh, Eno have brainwave. How about we get friend Uni to fly up and take Eno and friends with to pursue?
Oh my god.
Yeah, sorry. That's not gonna happen. Call it, love, before you blow a gasket or something.
I hate to say it, but I don't think there's anything we can do at this point.
What humiliation! Just as Eno was one stepping stone from victory. Why Eno such useless, good-for-nothing blade? If Eno could find whole, would gladly bury self in.
Oh my god.
Hey, come on, it's not your fault. Don't beat yourself up so much, yeah?
I get how you feel, Eno, really. But it's too soon to give up completely, don't you think?
Yes, Master Pawn have right of it. Most important, every pawn's still alive, safe, and sound. Now, Eno and friends must take responsibility. Should go and deliver every pawn to Caravan along with news.
Sorry. We can deal with the Nopon Eater later.
Yes, Master Pawn. Meh. Feeling of dejection.
Aw. Well, I guess if, you know, you only have one purpose and one job, I guess you would feel that way.
Eno!
Friend Sunny, what friend doing here?
This unworthy Sonny have come to help Eno. If Nopon of Caravan continue to always rely on Eno for everything, could not look at self in mirror without wincing. Now is time to make show of manly virtue. We'll repay debt of honor with bargain sale of century.
Friend Sunny.
Eno, why mood seems so down?
Because I don't want to
No, it escaped.
What? He understood that?
Better brain.
How did he just...
Right, that's what I said.
Eno never feels so humiliated! Eno total failure as champion!
Well, look. All we can do right now is focus on finding the Nopon Eater again.
Easier said than done, considering we don't have any viable way of tracking it.
What, so we've got to run around hoping we'll bump into it at random? I don't love that idea.
Me neither.
Snuff.
We don't have time for
If
that.
only it hadn't run away, we could have been done with it by now.
Yeah, that's the problem, dude.
Meme, Sonny got it. What friend's saying is, have to make sure it not run away again, right?
Well,
Right.
if we could have stopped it, even for a moment, we would have had victory in the bag.
Understood. Then now is time to roll out pollen orbs.
Pollen orbs. Eno's so me right now. What? What do you mean?
Pollen orbs? Favorite treat of Nopon of all ages?
Eno. They're great many kind of pollen orb. Some delicious, as friend know. While on other wing, other forbidden pollen orb also exist. The teensy-weensy bit dangerous.
What are you talking about?
Cannot believe own ears! Eno never knew about this!
They only feature in extremely under-counter lineup. So, of course, we not talk about it front of Eno.
Okay, so you think that dangerous kind of pollen orb would work on the Nopon Eater?
Certainly should. However, just to be super extra sure,
Use a Nopon as bait.
Sonny will concoct super extra strong batch of forbidden pollen orb.
Oh, that wasn't my idea. I think we should use the Nopon as bait.
If friends give Noponate a good taste of, monster will get mammapon of all dizzy spells and won't even think of fly away.
So you're proposing to use the pollen orbs to render the Nopon Eater unconscious?
A terrific idea! If friends can do that, then battle is good as won!
Slow down there, champ. Surely we still need to find this thing again first.
Can leave that part to Sonny also. As matter of fact, Sonny have some useful connections that come in useful.
Oh, really? You have some useful connections that come in useful?
Unbelievable! Friend Sunny on fire today!
Seems like things are turning out in our favor. We might still come out on top here.
Most certain some! Eno like how this going!
Well then, if friends all set on plan, Sonny will begin work on manufacture of pollen orbs.
Friend Sunny, what can Eno and friends do for help?
Eno and friends must gather flowers that yield pollen for orb.
Oh, of course.
From best quality flowers can create such potent stuff. Sonny's sometimes tempted to dip into own stash, but friends did not hear that. In any case, please to bring flowers. More equal better.
Roger Wilcopon! We make tracks and come back on double! Cannot have pollen orbs without Nopon, and cannot have Nopon without pollen orbs.
Each codependent upon the other. A fascinating relationship.
Okay, so I already have, well, you guys can't see it because my camera's covering it. And on TikTok, you guys can't see it because it's on the side of the screen you can't see. But it already says hand over the required items, so I guess I already have whatever flowers these are. Sunny been waiting for Eno.
Okay, so we're handing over...
Oh, it's one of these things. Where you can... Okay, so it's one of these things where you can gather any amount of, like, a list of materials, but they're all worth different amounts. But I have a lot of all of these. So I'm guessing... Oh, 25%. Oh, I wasn't even looking at the percentage.
Good effort on part of friends. That more than enough. Now then, time for Sonny to get cooking. Please to stay put a little while.
See, it helps to pick everything up. Now we didn't have to waste any time gathering all those things.
All friends here already?
Friend Cheerio? Did friend need something from friend Sunny?
Deary cheery. Friend's not heard anything from Sunny? Cheerio here that Eno had some trouble, so was busy looking into hiding place of Nopon Eater.
You didn't. Did you?
Oh, sweet little boy. Of course Cheerio did. That's why Cheerio came here, to tell friends.
That's incredible. How in the world did you manage that?
Friends should learn not to underestimate Nopon Caravan Water Cooler Whisper Network. When Cheerio put out call, can obtain all kind of informations up to and including number of freckles on friends' noses.
What? Creepy.
Sorry to keep friends waiting. New and improved formula come together sunnily.
So the pollen orbs are ready.
Please, to show more respect. They're not just any old pollen orbs. Sunny call them. Sunny own brand. OP pollen orbs. Trademark pending. Incidentally, OP stand for overwhelmingly potent.
Oh, like overpowered. It's kind of pretty.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Dude, that stinks!
Huh? What is matter? What friends say stink?
Well, luckily we can't
Seem
smell it.
Perhaps for non-Nopon pungency, little bit above tolerable baseline.
You're calling this a little above baseline.
Now then, Eno, pleased to take possession of product.
These OP pollen orbs have much riding on. They represent hope of all Nopon kind.
Eno feeling massively thankful. Hope of all Nopon kind weighing heavy on conscience of Eno. Right then, Master Pon! Catch!
Huh?
Thing that most important to Eno bequeathed to driver. Please to take!
I'm sorry, but I don't think I can carry that for you.
Noah's so polite.
Look how she's begging. How can you say no to those eyes?
With a wad of tissue stuck up nose.
Yes.
How do the subtitles know that?
Driver here, or what have you. Take responsibility and keep a lid on it.
Yeah, Noah! Do it for her! And whatever you do, please put those stinkables away!
Senna doesn't have tissue up her nose.
Oh boy.
Noah. Must steal resolve. Fate of all Nopon rests on shoulders of Noah and Eno. None other.
Oh, all right. You will win. I'll take the OP pollen orbs.
I mean, that's kind of unfair, though. Because he's
Or
not
rather, the hope of all Nopon kind.
I mean, he's not the same as Nopons or Eno, so he can't handle the smell, but they can.
The exact words Eno been waiting for! Oh, Master Pon of mine!
According to Scuttlebutt, Nopon Eater ran away to Arnu Shoals in Arithia Sea. Now is only chance.
Anu Shoals! Fitting site for final showdown! Come, Master Pon! We heed the call! We go!
Yeah, let's do it. And let's be quick about it. How long are you going to keep that up? You'll get left behind, you know.
The stink's wafting up again. You sure we can't ditch the pollen orb idea?
Not pollen orbs! OP pollen orbs! Trademark pending!
It seemed that Nopon Eater escaped to Anu Shoals in Arithia Sea. Information come from Wifey Pon, a friend of cousin of nearby caravan Trader Pon, so veracity not come into question. Please to give Nopon Eater good taste of Sunny own brand OP pollen orbs. Meh, friends want to know how to make OP pollen orbs for cells? Meh, trade secret. I don't think we asked that. Anu Shoals. Oh, okay. It's like somewhere we haven't been before. And what is this? Unspeakable being. Okay, so I'm guessing we need to take the boat there. Let's travel here. Because I think the boat just, if you're like fast traveling in, I think the boat just shows up near where you land or you travel to. But I think there's also a way to, like, call it over. Oh, there it is.
So valuable here.
So I guess we don't need to do that, but I think there is a way to just, like, call it wherever you need it. Okay, so I haven't explored the Erythea Sea, like, totally. So this looks like it's in an area that I haven't been to before. Oh. Oh. Okay, how do I get up there? Okay, so it wasn't that far. But now I need to figure out how to get up there.
Hey, that's a supply drop, right?
Well, first I guess we can get the supply drop.
What'll it be? Ooh, I hate the suspense.
I'll need a hand here.
Of course.
Okay, so it looks like I need to... Looks like there's one of those rope things you slide on. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get up there. Okay, so I see a purple vine wall. I'm gonna guess I need to go over there. Okay, let's try this way first. Okay, looks like I can get up to it this way. I mean, if I go around the other side, then I think maybe it'll just go the same way. It'll take me to the same place.
Oh man, they've really gone and done it now.
Treasure appropriated.
Thanks for the stuff. I just dug up some stuff and I just stole it from whatever that thing is. Squishy fish cake. I love fish cakes. Okay, so, what is that thing? Whoa!
What's your footing?
Only a level 49 though. At one point I would have been scared of that thing, but not now. Okay, so I think I just keep going up until I find that thing to slide down. So actually, not that hard to get to. Not as hard as I thought anyway. Yep, there it is. And because I'm such a high level, none of these guys are attacking me. Oh, there it is.
Time to take the fast way. Ah. There it is. The Nopon Eater.
Why are Nopons here? Like, how did they get over here on this island?
Preying upon Nopon again. Ino will not abide it. Master Pon, please to get OP pollen orbs ready.
I've got them right here. Ready to go whenever.
Oh, I'm ready. He's like, you guys again?
Let's do it, guys.
Right. You're not getting away this time.
I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver. Try to get some fusion arts going.
First come, first serve.
Show us what you got, Senna.
Off you go.
Break.
My ultimate's free.
I'll keep their attention on me.
Nice moves, Tyon.
Shockwave!
Jackal Claw!
Mighty Beast!
Blossom Impulse Wave! Thunder's power! We can do this! The heat is on!
Strength! It's amazing!
Oh my god. I hate flying enemies.
Gale Slap! This well within tolerance.
Hang in there, I'll heal you!
Oh yeah!
You want some more? Ew! This ain't the half of it!
Time to end this. The heat is on!
Oh my god, what now? Oh, it's trying to fly away again.
It's off again!
Master Pun!
See how you like this!
Oh, that was a good shot.
Yes! Right on target!
Uh-oh.
Well, it ain't running now, but it looks royally pissed off.
Not sure this is an improvement.
Well, actually it is, if it'll stay.
We'll be fine, yeah?
Master Pun!
I believe in us. We'll end this here and now!
Dude, we're like 20 levels above it. We'll be fine.
Affirmatory!
I like how they put him in
My
the
driver and blade!
Nipponic champion class in the scene, even though he's not that class. Like now he's back to the martial art. Oh, what? Really? Oh my god. It gained.
Show us what you got!
I don't know how many levels exactly, like 4, and it went back to full health.
Let's use it to the max!
I mean, we're still like 18 levels above it.
Now's your chance!
Perfect time.
Free!
We can do better yet!
Mighty Beast!
My ult hit you through!
This ain't the half of it!
Demon Slayer!
Jackal Claw!
Keep piling on the damage!
Show us what you got, Senna!
Demolition!
Quick draw!
Heal harmony!
Wide
What's up?
Thunder!
Demon Slayer!
Feel the power!
Yeah! Feels just like it should!
Fusion of detonating!
Let's show them!
I can feel it in my bones! The power of Ouroboros!
Let's use it to the max!
Right now,
Turn it up to 11!
I felt this before, but now I feel glorious!
Smash everything!
Thunder!
I need you, Mio!
Time for the full rally!
Mighty Beast!
Think you can catch me? I'll keep up the pressure! Break!
Still got this in the bag!
Bounding and...
To right!
Dragon Tail! Phantom Slap!
Afterglow!
Dragon Tail! I'm going in!
Yeah, that didn't take long.
Ino!
Master Pun! Master Pun! We did it! Done and dusty!
Yeah,
Okay.
victory is ours.
Okay. I would have expected more enthusiasm from Noah. He was just like, yeah.
Eno! OP Pollenorb Gambit worked. Sonny's so proud to have contributed.
Oh, cheery me! This mean business can continue!
Great! Super great! Grampy Pon of Pororo also no one sounded by nefarious Nopon Eater. But now, matter finally put to rest. Grumpy Bond's definitely having party right about now.
Ino could not achieve success alone. It thanks to whole teamwork of whole team.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Brimming with gratitude.
Well, that's that taken care of.
Good job, Master Pon! Time for well-deserved restings.
Noah and Ino really took the spotlight on the home stretch there, huh?
Yeah. Come to think of it, wasn't that last attack they did together kind of ridiculous? And awesome.
Okay.
You're certainly not wrong. And was it just me? Or did they both seem to glow?
Did we really? I have to say I wasn't really paying attention. My mind was somewhere else entirely.
That move best
What does that mean?
truest manifestation of affinity between Ino and Master Pon. Driver and blade one in body and soul. When put together, power of both, resulting power limitless. Quoth Grand Master Pon, meh.
Limitless power, huh? If that truly were within our reach, maybe we can save Nopon and humans. Or indeed the whole world.
There's no maybe about it. We save all that exists to save, for sure. Trust Ino on this one.
I do trust you, Ino. And I'm counting on you too.
Very good answer. Ino have everything well in hand. Ino's so happy to have Master Pon as driver. Could not have asked for better.
Ino and the party valiantly slew the Nopon Eater, but the fight for Nopon love and peace will continue for as long as Nopon kind exists. Okay, that was our quick quest, because that only took like half an hour, because I spent 15 minutes just like wandering around the prison. Hello, Rebecca, Yoshike, also chat. Hey, Dark Shadow Ray. How are you? Thanks so much for coming in.
Something so valuable here.
All right, let's go do Masha's now. I mean, you know, like...
It all comes down to this.
Yeah, sure, I'm gonna do all the Ascension quests, but that one was, like, not... you know, was not that interesting. I think, but as a hero, you know, it's not that invested into Ino. Take Masha to city camp and finish for sake of keepsakes. Okay, so city camp. I know where that is, at least. I don't have to look that one up. City interior, city camp. Okay, I got that one. All right, so I think we just had to get somebody up to level 10 with her class, which we already did. I think that's why we can do these Ascension quests right away, is because I think the prerequisite was having somebody at rank 10 with these classes. Might have been Mio was supposed to be level 10.
Last. There you are, Mash.
Looking for moi? Maz, how have you been? We've been scouring high and low for you. Yes. Lovely to see you too. You have some business to discuss?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pull the other one, Mash. It's got bells on it.
So cold, Mazzy. Ice cold. Don't pretend you don't know what we're talking about.
Me and my fair lady ordered matching accessories. Quite a while ago, too. It's getting silly now.
Yeah, and I recall we paid a pretty penny up front too. Don't want to rush you, Maz, but come on.
Oh, yes, of course. Oh, of course, I hadn't forgotten.
Okay.
I was literally just pinning down the final touches on the design. I'm on the cusp of beginning production.
Oh, you were you? Well, I'm glad to hear it, Mash. For you. I was sweating buckets there. Thought the whole thing had slipped your mind.
Perish the thought. That would be tragic.
Right.
My sincerest apologies. It did, in fact, utterly escape me.
Really? You're taking commissions and you forgot?
Figured.
Figures.
But Maz,
You're so chuffing brilliant at what you do. It's just such a crying shame that you're like this, you know?
Oh, so this is common for her. That's not a great quality in when you're running your own business.
Oh, how it pains me to know it.
Hey, at least you remembered now. We're still on board, by the way. Long as you give us a discount for the trouble.
We're looking forward to the finished products. Ta-ta! Well, I put my foot in it again. Perhaps I ought to hire a clerk.
What is the deal with those guys?
They're soldiers, those two, illustrious members of the Lost Numbers, not to mention my clients. Previously, I received a commission from them for a pair of matching accessories, but clearly my mind was otherwise occupied.
You don't, like, write this stuff down?
Letting my clients wait any longer than this is going to tarnish my reputation. I'll have to expedite my work.
Oh yeah, I forgot her eyes. They made her eyes look like jewels. I noticed that the first time we met her. And then we found out she, like, makes jewelry and stuff.
Should we help?
What? Are you quite sure?
We'd be pretty crappy friends if we just left you in the lurch now, innit?
I like how Mia was like, should we help? Like she was like not really offering.
Gosh.
But I guess she was.
Well, I'm incredibly grateful for the offer. I shall have to be sure to compensate you appropriately when the order is completed.
Will we need to leave the city again to gather materials?
No. Before any of that, we will need to prioritize information gathering.
Information? What kind? And why?
Even the most basic accessory necessitates a great deal of thought. One must consider its shape, application, presentation. But above all else, it is imperative to pin down the nature of the individual to whom it will ultimately belong.
How do you mean, nature?
We must learn more about Jake and Tessa, find out what makes them tick. Only then will we discern the accessories they desire. That is how I do things, and that is where we must begin.
Sounds like a really roundabout way to do things. Why not just ask them yourself?
Only a third-rate charlatan would consider such a thing. The true creme de la creme must fulfill their clients' orders without uttering even a word.
But you don't have much time.
Which is why I'm very grateful for your assistance.
We may have our work cut out for us.
I suppose we should start by asking people who are close to those two.
That's the way indeed. Then let's begin our inquiries. We must talk to Jake and Tessa's compeers in the Lost Numbers and find all we can about them.
All right, so
Good
how much
to add more names.
do we have to do?
Tessa, yeah?
Gather enough Jake and Tessa info fragments.
Well, let's see. Their actions will surely speak for themselves.
Okay, I only need to do 3. Not too
I
bad.
see some relations have changed.
You want to know about Jake and Tessa? Yeah, I gotcha. They're kind of celebrities among us Lost Numbers. Oh, really? They don't like to talk about this too loudly, but you know how Jake's basically houseless, right? Houseless? Yes, certain circles bandy that term about to describe one who cannot trace their descent to any of the established lineages. It's unfortunate, but people in that position often find themselves pushed to the fringes of our society. Jake got bullied relentlessly as a kid. Poor guy could never catch a break. But Tessa, who's the same age as Jake, would always look after him and make sure he was okay. The darker Jake's mood got, the brighter and more cheerful she'd act around him. In fact, it's probably thanks to her that Jake started to lighten up. Now he's, well, as you know him. Wow, that wasn't the kind of story I was expecting. You'd never think it from the way he acts. Yeah, well, they can get on your nerves sometimes, but you can't deny it's kind of an inspiring story. They've earned our respect. Not every day you get to see a story of true love unfold, eh? No big wonder they ended up getting hitched in the end, I suppose. Oh, this is just the same conversation. Okay, this way. I'm afraid I have to leave. Good night. All right, Nick, thank you so much for stopping in. Have a good night. Tessa's from House Rhodes. They try not to have anything to do with the Vandams and the Doyles if they can. Personality-wise, though, Tessa's more afraid of a Vandam. She's always wanted to bring the fight to Mobius. More of a Vandam. Not more afraid of a Vandam. Naturally, her parents didn't look too kindly on her wanting to be a soldier. They were this close to disowning her one time. That's when Jake stepped in. He convinced Tessa's folks to let her join the Lost Numbers under the condition he'd sign up to protect her. If it was going to be so hard on Tessa, wouldn't it make more sense for Jake to try and talk her out of it as well? When you put it like that, but then there'd be no one left on Tessa's side at all. Maybe it sounds cliched, but Jake will always have Tessa's back, even if it means the whole world's against them. Talk about passionate, eh? Well, I mean, if this is what she wants, you know, like, then all he can do is support her instead of trying to talk her out of it. Okay, how do I get over there? Good evening, Rebecca. I have to work early tomorrow. I have work early tomorrow and didn't sleep well last night, so I'll have to catch the VOD. Hope all's well. All right, JM, sound good. Well, I hope you get some better sleep tonight. Thank you so much for stopping in. And everything's good, thank you. I hope you're well. All right, I think this... Yeah, okay. This is the right way. I wish I could be as capable as Gray and get assigned to missions going all around Aionios. I forgot how to pronounce that again. These secret missions are for the weak-hearted. They're one-man affairs by nature, so they require immense mental resilience. Aionios? I forgot. Mobius managed to get to the city, and the Lost Numbers were powerless to do anything about it. Now what do we do? We're doing everything we can, and I know the Ouroboros are counting on us, but still. Well, there was an inside person. That's how they got into the city. Back in the day, Tessa once found herself caught between Kavesi and Agnian troops during a mission. It was a big one, for Onis's and all. The platoon had a tough call to make, calling a retreat, but they had to leave Tessa behind. But Jake refused the order. Let me guess, he went in to rescue her all by himself? That's right, fire from both nations fell all around them like rain while he ran in with all the breath in his lungs. Everyone thought they were good as dead, but no, Jake picked up the wounded Tessa and did the impossible, getting her home. He ended up taking more hits than her, wound up bloody from head to toe, not a pretty sight. But he didn't mind, he was just content that he didn't have to lose Tessa. Wish I had half that guy's courage. Wow, that's very intense.
That should be information enough for now. Shall we reconvene?
Sounds good.
Okay, let's get back to... We'll get back to... Oh, this is the canteen, but that's fine. We can discuss it wherever.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Oh, you had to go to city camp. Okay. That's interesting. It just says a rest stop. It doesn't specify which rest stop, so... Oh, I love this scene. I love the scene where Noah and Lance are sitting back to back.
Could you all come round for a second?
Well, this wasn't what I was expecting.
I know. I figured they'd be a couple of quirky jokers.
Sounds like they've had it rough.
Indeed. They appear so ostentatious and fickle, one could be quick to dismiss them as mindless followers. But the truth is that they are loyal soldiers both, and they care deeply for each other. In which case, I'd be inclined to substitute an eye-catching design for something altogether more somber. The accessory they seek is most likely...
Most likely... what?
That shall have to wait. In any case, I have a clear idea of what would suit them now. You've been a tremendous help.
Good to hear. So I'm guessing the next step is we go looking for the materials, yeah?
Haha, you guessed correctly.
Are you going to tell us what we need?
Yes, I'll need 2 things. One of them, far easier to come by. I'll start with that. One may find rose quartz growing on Corn Island on the Erythia Sea. What I would need is a quartz crystal with a particularly high purity, known as Red Shawl.
Corn Island. Got it. Let's go take a look.
Okay, Corn Island. That sounds familiar. I'm pretty sure I've been there before. Oh, oops. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, I have been here before. Okay. So it looks like maybe... Forgot how to get up there, though. Maybe I get up there from here. Climb these walls, maybe?
There's crystals everywhere. How are we gonna find the right stuff?
That's a question best left for our resident expert, Masha.
Where are the walls I can climb up? Oh, right here. Okay. Okay. Let me check arts. I don't know if I want this one. Raging Force. Depletes art recharge. Also boosts damage relative to number of arts used up. Oh,
We'll forge our own way!
Okay, so break. Daze.
Destructive charge!
Oops. I'll give you launch.
Tempest. Shield bash!
Okay, so he has break, launch, and topple. Alright, so if I can finish this quest in the next, like, hour, that would be great. Because then I have 2 more Ascension quests done. Then I still have Valdi and Xeon. And I think, I'll check the menu when I get up here.
What have we got around here?
But I think that's it after these 2. Okay, Ethel done, Valdi not done, Xeon not done, Teach. Oh, I have Junipers. Okay, so I have 3 left, I think. Oh, and Fiona, but I can't do Fiona's until I get further in the story, so hers is just like on hold for now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, but 3 left that I could do now.
Watch your footing, guys. Okay,
so maybe I could do another one tonight then, if this one doesn't take too long. I'm thinking maybe Valdi's, because I was planning on doing Xeon's tomorrow, but there are some prerequisites we have to do for Xeon and Valdi's. I just don't know how long that will take, so I'm just gonna plan on 1 stream for each of them. Because Sagiri's took 1 entire stream, but I had to do all the prerequisites before that. Like, all of them. So that took an entire stream, meaning 4 hours. Because my streams are typically 4 hours. Oh, it took a little over 4 hours. Maybe like
this is something decent,
4 hours and 10 minutes or something.
The next leg of our journey will take us to the Orion tunnels.
Back there?
Don't tell me you're taking us down there to do actual mining for you.
Ah, close, but no mica. It's not minerals you'll be mining this time, but monsters.
Huh? No, literally, right?
Deep in the Orion tunnels, there's said to exist a rare species of roppel. The unique mineral which takes root on its back, argentium, will be our next target.
Oh, so yes, literally.
I must confess, I have only ever set eyes on it but a single time.
Well, how are you so sure that you'll be able to find it then?
Well, we had no trouble getting the first material. Let's stay optimistic.
Better hope our luck's not run out yet. Off to the mines with us, then.
All right. Which is closer? I think maybe here. I don't know. If it seems like maybe it's not closer, but it might be easier to get there because it just seems like it's, I don't know. It just seems like it's like on the same level. But I always hate going around the mines because they're just hard to get around.
Fighting for territory, I suppose.
I guess I could always use the navigation too. But I'm pretty sure this is the right way. And these enemies are very low level.
Is that what I think it is?
So there's no way I'm gonna get stopped a bunch to fight. Oh, okay, that was actually very easy to find.
Is that the roppel we wanted?
Level 51.
Quite remarkable, isn't it? Let's procure our ore before...
Okay, we should destroy it pretty easily.
Enemy's broken away from me. Just come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Ha!
Creep strong now!
Let's use it to the max.
Have a big impact!
Mighty beast!
Electro field. Blossom dart.
Things are building up.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Feel the power!
Now we're in the swing of things!
Thunder! Weak point! Steel!
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Oh, I launched.
I'm fit to burst!
Somebody else launched.
Keep piling crazy strong now!
I'm
My
more
power
than
flows
strong
free!
enough to punch your lights out. Blossom dart.
Shockwave!
I felt good before, but now I feel glorious! Maximum pain!
Send the muggers packing.
Mighty beast! I'll keep their attention on me.
Nice moves, child. You guys ready for this?
Ready whenever.
Demon Slayer.
We'll finish.
Oh, good time for a chain attack. It's gonna die very easily anyway. During chain attack, increases critical rate by 27 percentage points.
Guaranteed.
When chosen, adds 15 of TP to all active characters and removes 10 from own TP.
I'll lead!
Once more with passion.
This'll end it.
You shan't get away. Consider yourself erased.
I mean, her TP still seems pretty good.
I just thought of a great idea!
How's this for a plan? All right.
I get first dibs!
Oh, I forgot. She's a healer. A hero healer. I forgot she doesn't...
Above and beyond!
That she doesn't stop at 99.
Do you think this plan might work?
Check out what I've got in mind.
I'll make this one.
Allow me. I can follow that up.
This'll end it.
I mean, not that we need to get our chain attack up anymore because it's already dead.
I just thought of a great idea.
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
Everyone get ready.
I'll lead!
Oh, she's gonna go over. If I use Masha, she's just gonna go over.
Oh, we're not done yet. I'm hot on your heels.
I'll handle it! All right!
Allow me.
Wow, Tyon with a 121.
I can follow that up.
This'll end it.
This isn't the end! This is the decider!
I mean, of course, it does help that I'm at a really high level for these quests, which is another reason I'm finishing them so quickly.
I'm just here to end it.
Didn't stand a chance.
Now that's teamwork!
So glad we got the Ascension without too much fuss.
We were fortunate indeed. Well then, the city beckons.
Okay, back to city camp. I wonder if this is the end of the quest, because if it is, that's pretty short. But of course, it would take longer if I was at a lower level, like as I said. So I don't know. Maybe it's just, you know, a quick quest.
Once again, your incomparable efforts have paved the way forward. Thank you, my dears. I feel now that I can finally produce the accessory I have in my mind's eye.
Isn't this an excessive amount of time and effort for a couple of accessories?
That, good sir, is the difference between the ready-made and the tailor-made. That, and it's my sales point.
Well, I mean, they paid her a lot. We didn't get paid, but they paid her a lot.
All right. You may have to give me a while.
So I guess it is worth it for her if she got paid enough.
It is complete.
Contract bracelets.
Good work, Masha. Okie doke. Time to deliver the goods to those two.
Yes, just a moment. I've given them a call and arranged for them to take delivery at the Founders Square.
I really hope they'll like them.
They better. After all the trouble they put us through.
You needn't worry. They will be satisfied, I assure you, or my name is not Masha.
Well, I mean, they didn't know we were gonna help.
So it's bracelets this time, huh?
That's correct. Rings, bracelets, and the like happen to be my forte. Jake, Tessa. So sorry to have kept you waiting. These would be the items you requested. Do check if they're to your liking.
Oh, finally! Really
the red
kept
one.
us waiting, eh?
I know. I am buzzing. The silver luster comes from an alloy of argentium. To my understanding, it is one of the strongest precious metals there is. Your unbreakable ties inspired the design at the heart of the bracelet, inlaid with a red gem of the highest purity. Those bracelets will not corrode or tarnish, and will preserve your bond.
Oh, they're the same.
Years down the line.
I thought one didn't have the red gems.
This'll do just grand. I couldn't have asked for something better.
I guess it was just turned around.
How perfect it is.
Amazing. We barely told you anything. I really must confess, this is arguably one of my finest works to date. What better keepsake could there be to assuage the both of you alike?
Well, so you knew.
So you already know that much about us? Hardly. It was quite simple. This was not the first time I've been enlisted for such a request. I'm not psychic.
Wait, what's this about?
Yeah,
Keepsake.
I don't understand.
You know what happens to us folk when we pop our clogs?
Yeah.
We're lost numbers fighting at the front. Our numbers could be up tomorrow. And nothing will be left of us. We will just whoosh into light. It's crap. We're not having any of it. Our names will go up on some cenotaph, but all we'll be is just another statistic.
Yeah, so you see, we figured there had to be a better way for us to be remembered by. Something that'd last long into the future. Something that we'd be proud of, to keep us in good memory.
Maddie joke, 55, thanks so much for following on Twitch.
And that's where the keepsakes come in.
There is naught in this life more beautiful and precious than a happy, cherished memory. And yet, it is human nature that the more precious we perceive a thing, the more we fear it might be whisked away. Like these two here. They aren't the first city folk who wish to set their memories in stone. And certainly won't be the last. To leave something permanent, telling the world that they once lived. Their lives' history writ, and spirits enshrined. A love that cannot be seen, immortalized in physical form. Therein lies the quintessence of my work as lapidarist extraordinaire.
Now that there's the head of House Cassini. Gal's a cut above. We were right to stick by
Wait, what?
you. Thanks, Emil. You're a gem.
Trust us, we'll take extra good care of them. Until our final breath. No. For a long, long, long time yet. If the both of you are satisfied, then I am too. Those bracelets, may they serve you well, and impart to you a future both bright and prosperous.
She's the head of House Cassini. Did we know that already?
All right, that about wraps up the order. I'm truly grateful for all the support you've given me, you know. Rare is the job where one can feel such fulfillment.
Well, that quest ended up much darker than I was expecting.
Before we wrap up, I'd like to ask you something.
Yes, I'm all ears, my dear.
Those two appeared to mention something quite significant back there. The head of House Cassini.
Yeah, see? Okay, so we didn't know.
My, oh my, oh my. It seems I've been found out, have I?
What is this House Cassini?
One of the city's 6 houses. You know, like the House Vandam that Monica leads.
Wait, so what? But we learned about all this. I was surprised none of them said anything when they said it. That's why I was like, wait, what? Did we know that? Only Tyon noticed.
Then that makes you Monica's equal. You must be in quite the position of power.
Well, Tyon and me, I guess.
I would never compare myself to the likes of Moni, dearest.
Moni.
I only succeeded the role as a formality when the former head unexpectedly made it known that they were going to step down.
And that doesn't interfere with your lapidress extraordinaire business?
Doesn't seem very leaderly. What's everyone got to say about that?
Free is the citizen who embraces their freedom. We of House Cassini are free spirits, more so than the other houses. Such has been our code for generations. So long as one forges one's own path in life, unbound by societal principles, my house's role is to respect and support them in it. So, you see,
no, that's pretty
I serve
progressive.
the people of the city in my own way, as I personally see fit.
Wow, there really are all kinds in the city, huh?
Well now, that was a job well done. And thanks to the experience, I believe I have some new ideas for accoutrements. Let me use this sudden flash of inspiration to put our contract to good use. You did do the Ferris's share of the work, after all.
Thanks, Masha. We'll be counting on you.
And I shall expect nothing but the finest patronage.
We can now craft a wider range of accessories and craft accessories. With the party's help, Masha had no trouble crafting elegant keepsakes for Jake and Tessa that met their expectations, making another victory for the arts.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay, so I'm wondering if I can do junipers right away. Complete learning from Lambda. No. Okay, maybe we'll do Valdi's then.
I'm here too, and I'll do my part.
Okay, but first I'm gonna go take a break, and I will be right back. Okay. Alright, so we're back. Let's see if, well, we can't start Valdi's quest right now. We have a prerequisite, but I think what this is... Complete Phase 5 of Doric's development. I think what that is that big Levness or whatever it is. It wasn't this one. It was a quest, though. What? Okay, I thought it was a quest, but I don't have anything. Okay, let me look it up. Okay, so Colony 30. That's where that big Loveness is, or whatever it's called. Forness. Colony 4. Big Friendly Friend. Wasn't that it? Oh, I should have gone to the entrance. That was closer. Oh well. It's close enough. Oh, my hair is getting really long. Might have to cut it some more next time. I've been growing it really long.
Something smells tasty.
It'll be nice for the Tifa cosplay.
I see some relations have changed.
Looks like the Dead brothers went to escort Honorine back. Such cushy gig. Great trick to forget in Colony Tau. Okay, so yeah, that big thing. We're rebuilding it. I remember there's like a bunch of materials I had to gather, but I never went back to it. The Nopon are saying the commander's trying to find a way to make Otto Levs listen to us. He's got a whole different way of thinking, that guy. Have friends found materials?
Now, what was it we needed?
Oh, nice, okay. I don't know what phase it's at, though. Oh ho ho, phase 2 completed. Thanks, everyone. Phase 2? Meh, so far, Rapapa only cobbled together parts on hand. Finally can build all-important section. Then phase 3 start. Is finished in no time if we work like this. Oh, I have to get it to phase 5. Just wondering, how much further is there still to go? I finish at phase 10. Oh my god. You what, mate? We say we help, we see through to end. Sounds like someone started enjoying himself. Doesn't it? Oh ho ho, keep collecting material and bring to Rapapa. Doric's going to be the protector we've always needed, our mighty guardian. Yeah, can't wait for it to be done. Just watch me go. Okay, wait, so I think I do have this quest in the menu. Even getting phase 2 done required a massive investment of work. Cooperate with Valdi and Colony 30 to finish Doric.
Are we meant to push straight through all the way to phase 10?
We can take it slow. There's a ton of scrap out there for us to collect.
Mecha friend! Take good care of Rapapa now, won't you, Mecha friend? Hehe, I can see you're just raring to go. Well, I'll do my bit on the parts gathering front too. Okay, so I guess each phase as a quest? Mecha Friend really put shiny metal back into it. As chief, Rapapa must set example. Cannot afford state of left in dust. Doric currently proceeding on track for phase 3. Friends bring materials and Rapapa give them speedy quick check.
Okay, so we're handing over...
Okay, interesting. So we have even... Looks like we have even more materials for this quest than we did for the other quest. Okay, we only need 10%, so we'll give this one, because that's at 10%. Okay, we might just be able to go up all the way up to phase 5. Material all gathered. Phase 3 now completable. Much thanks. But still require many more material. We'll look forward to help of friends in phase 4 also. But first Rapapa should check quickly on status of Mecha Friend. Meh. What is it, Rapapa? Meh. Mecha Friend? Oh no, this is terrible. What happened? Oh, it in pieces for maintenance. Oh my god. Don't scare us like that. You only get wrong assumption. Then what are you in a flap about? Meh, I tell you. Parts of Mecha Friend missing. Rapapa lose pieces? Meh, Rapapa have all pieces before talk to you. Rapapa in trouble. Construction of Doric not even possible without Mecha Friend. And... Valdi? It's all fine, Mecha Friend isn't broken. We can't preclude the possibility that someone took the parts by mistake. Right, let's ask around the colony. Missing parts. Okay, I didn't realize I'd have to do another quest. Mecha Friend required for progress to phase 4. Please focus on gathering parts of departed Mecha Friend post-haste. But that means somebody stole the parts, Mecha Friend's parts while we were talking. Have you seen any of Mecha Friend's parts knocking about? Someone might have accidentally taken some. People are always going in and out of maintenance. Sorry, I haven't seen anything. Oh wait, have you seen Widge? He said he had something to do at Lisa Garden, and he was carrying a massive bag. We haven't seen him. We'll tell him we were looking for him if we do, though. Widge has been competing an awful lot with Mecha Friend lately. He seemed pretty down in the dumps some days, too. I wish he'd opened up to me. Wait, what do you mean...
I see some relations have changed.
What do you mean we'll let you know you were looking for him? Wasn't he telling us that because it's suspicious he had a big bag? The pilots here are a real crew of hotheads, I'll tell you that, and Michelle's no exception to that rule. If he doesn't take care of that Levness, the commander's going to be sad and rather peeved. What is he like? If he keeps up his rough and tumble antics, sooner or later he'll end up as beat up as the Levness. Hi, David. Hello. How are you? Thanks so much for coming in. Zuza. Have you seen any of Mecha Friend's parts? It looks like someone picked up a few by mistake. Oh, so that's what it was. Dinky was holding on to some Mecha Friend parts. She asked where to hide things where they'd never be found. I told her, Spar's bar. Thanks. Oh, the Nopon took the parts and are hiding them so that Mecha Friend doesn't take their jobs? I think that's what's happening.
Something smells tasty.
I've got a kind of love-hate relationship with Michelle, head of the 4th Levness team. He waltzes into battle like an absolute idiot, and through some miracle or other, always makes it back in one piece. If this wasn't for Colony 30's sterling Levness tech, he'd have popped it long ago.
I see some relations have changed.
Stealing Addis's own very auto-lev tech for ourselves. What an idea. If they'd have continued the war, Colony 30's battle performance would have been off the charts. But no, the commander did this precisely because we stopped fighting, didn't he? Just forget what I said, okay? Okay. Have you seen any Mecha Friend's parts lying around? Someone might have taken them. Oh no, that's awful. It's probably more efficient to just replace the parts than try to color the perp. I heard you can pick up some good Loveness parts at Bitly Slope. Makes sense, thank you.
I see, I see.
Okay, now we discuss conveniently. The canteen is right here.
We could do with some food. Could you all come round for a second?
So, about Mecha Friend. Do you get the feeling that those parts weren't lost but stolen? What? I was thinking along those lines too. But the important thing is fixing up Mecha Friend, right? In it. Finding parts for Mecha Friend's gonna be faster than hunting down the thief. Right. It should be easily fixed if we can gather the parts, correct? Yep. We got some information on where we can scavenge up some parts for Mecha Friend. It looks like there are a few places of interest, so let's get searching. Another gathering items quest. Maybe we have...
Get going. Time's
maybe we have the stuff. No, we don't. Of course not. Okay. Oh, nice. There's a fast travel spot right here. I mean, if they're not like generic items, if they're like specific to the quest, then yeah, I won't have them. Oh, Mecha Friend parts. Yeah, so those are
like
very specific. Looks like someone tried to hide this part. Okay, this one, looks like this is the closest.
Is that what I think it is?
Okay, but I do think actually that it's a good thing that I'm doing Valdi's Ascension quest later, if I have to build up that big Loveness thing, because I've gathered so many materials now. It's a lot easier for me to just go through the phases to get to Valdi's quest. And I think I just have to get it up to phase 5 to get to his quest. Wait, that looks like Mecha Friends. Okay, you... Yeah, looks like looks like it's easy to get up there. Looks like there's just a path straight up there. Oh, this way.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Missing tree? I gathered an item named Missing Tree.
Everyday chump.
We should be able to use this.
Collection complete.
Time to head back.
Back to Rapapa. Okay, this time I'm going to the entrance. Hello, hello. Hey, Anthony, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. How's your day? Well done finding parts. Now Rapapa do repairing magic. I'll pitch in too. I'm good. Day was cool. Just got off work. How was yours? Mine was good, thanks. Just a normal day. Just worked all day. Worked out. Had dinner. Oh, I watched a documentary on the Red Sox on Netflix. It was really, really good. Now I'm here. A testament to your skills. And I'm really glad it's almost the weekend. I'm going to an arts and wine festival this weekend. It wouldn't have gone so fast without Rapapa. Backup worked perfect. Want to look at Mecha Friend data? Sure, it could help us show who it was that took off with those parts. No, Riku sent data of Mecha Friend to Iris now. It helped in search of perpetrator. Well, somebody literally told us one of the Nopons took the parts of Mecha Friend and went to hide it. 2 Nopon working in cahoots. Mehmet, Dinky Dinky, and Widgewidge. Caught red-winged. Now we know who hid the parts. Time to catch him and haul him in front of Use It. Let's get him. Nice productive day. I have for real to have fun. Thank you.
Which Nopon were they again?
Couldn't tell you. Colony 30 was teeming with the furballs.
Yeah, it should be fun. I've been going to this arts and wine festival for the past, like, probably like 3 years now, maybe? It's really fun. It's like there's like a whole bunch of artists that set up booths and they sell art and jewelry and stuff. And then they just added, I think for the first time last year, they added the wine thing. Like there's a whole bunch of like wineries that will come and set up booths. And you can buy like a wine tasting ticket and go taste all the wines. So you're one of the ones who took Mecha Friend's parts. Meh. Who rat out Dinky Dinky? Oh well, Dinky Dinky full of remorse anyway. Oh, that was easy. Better get to use it. You owe the people of Colony 30 an apology. Dinky Dinky understand. So the commander and those Nopon are teaming up to build a larger scale Levnus? It's good for Use It, though. Gives him some space to focus on his work again. I know it's a lot to ask, but look out for the commander, won't you? We have it on good authority that you're one of the culprits who took Mecha Friend's parts. Nah, if Pipito out of the bag, then Widgewidge come quietly. Take Widgewidge to Slammer. We're taking you to Use It. You owe the people of Colony 30 an apology. Widgewidge accept fate with grace. Okay. I mean, once we catch these Nopons, they were like very easy. They're just like, oh, I'm sorry, won't do it again. Door construction need many more materials. Lots more. Must make Valdi and friends to gathering many materials. That's really cool you found a new hobby. Oh, going to the art festival? I mean, it's only once a year, but I do like to go to lots of different events, especially outdoor events. And mostly I started it when I got Jax because I wanted to, give him like a fulfilling, like fun life.
Every day's a trip.
And he really likes people, and I wanted to give him a lot of new experiences. So I started looking for like local events to take him to. So for the past couple of years, I've been taking him to that festival. So you're telling me these Nopon are responsible for hiding Mecha Friend's parts. But why be so mean to Mecha Friend? Dinky Dinky love huge Doric. But Doric always with Mecha Friend. Widgewidge only jealous of screwdriver technique of Mecha Friend. It's much more advanced than Widgewidge can do. Widgewidge know Valdi not like it, but if Mecha Friend out of picture, then only us work with Doric. Pooly say so. So that why. Ah, I see. It's a responsibility of ours. Widgewidge leave now. Thanks for everything. Hey, where are you going? Let's build Doric together. Making stuff is way more fun when you do it together. The power of friendship. Valdi. It's a nice sentiment, but I don't know. They've learned their lesson. That's enough for me. You can't exactly hold Nopon to military regulations. Oh yeah, and Nopon, next time you even think about causing trouble, I'll put you on cleaning duty. After reflecting on what they did, Dinky Dinky and Widgewidge joined the Doric project, which should go that much more smoothly from now on.
When the spark did Colony 30 get this many Nopon?
Oh, I got Nopon points.
Have the work done in a snap.
Mecha Friend, how are you feeling? Okay? No fried circuits or loose bolts? Yeah, I get it. Thought so. Well, don't worry. Next time maintenance is due, I'll make sure it's me that handles it. I want to talk to one of the Nopon. Giant Levnus, so great and powerful. Dinky Dinky, much glad to have stayed in Colony 30. Days are full of fun and joy. Aww. Okay, let's talk to Widgewidge. That's so sweet of you for doing that for Jackson. You also get to experience it all as well. Yeah, and it is really fun for me as well. Like, because I used to never really go out to these events, but now, you know, Jax, you know, like having a dog definitely gets you outside more. And I never really went out before. So now I like to look for all these local festivals. It's mostly a lot of like, kind of like this, where like markets where like people sell stuff. So there's a farmers market every week in my city's downtown, but they have also like other festivals. Like we just went to this Asian festival, and I also decided to like start running with him, because I mean I have a treadmill at home, but I feel like Jax, you know, he likes to run, so I feel like he'd like to go running with me. So, like, now that it's started getting nicer out, I started taking him outside with me to go running. And all these festivals and stuff, he just likes to, like, walk around and meet new people. We also like to go to, like, things like holiday festivals, like 4th of July festivals, or St. Patrick's Day, Lunar New Year, whatnot. Gambert is real man of patience, few able to endure mighty enthusiasm of Valdi. Know much about workings of Lemnos too. Certainly none of bones are lazy.
I see some relations have changed.
Gambert tell interesting tales, much info on agony and Lemnos. Power of friendship, yeah, that happens a lot in this game. Okay, Papa, what do you got for me now? Mehmet, Nopon are here all champing at bit, waiting to build Loveness. Doric currently proceeding on track for phase 4. Friends bring materials, and Rapapa give them speedy, quick check.
Now, what was it we needed?
Material all gathered. Phase 4 now completable. Much thanks. Phase 5 need hefty chunk of manpower. Appreciating hard labor of friends in advance. With preparation prepared, Rapapa take quick break from inspecting. Wait, so now that I got Doric to phase 5, can we do this? No, complete phase 5, okay. Mehmet, Rapapa feel various thingamabobs of maintenance bay go walkabout while Rapapa unaware. Until cause ascertain construction halt for priority of safety first. Wait, what? Mecha friend is one, Nopon is many, and no threat to Nopon livelihood. Enough worry about Mecha friend. Doric construction is focused now. Okay, so he's saying things are going missing. Okay, so how do I start that quest? Keeping Jax active will keep him young as it does with people. Yeah, definitely. And he's a working dog. He likes to run. Hello, Rebecca MC and everyone in live chat. Hey, Joan, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. How was your day? There really are so many Nopon at Colony 30. To tell the truth, sometimes I struggle to tell one from another. Rapapa's the one who's really handy with a screwdriver, right? Or was that Widwidge?
I see some relations have changed.
Okay, I don't understand how to start this quest. Where he's saying things are going missing. Alright, let's just look it up. Okay, so Xenoblade 3, phase 5 Doric. Maybe I have to do more. I may have to do more quests around the colony. Okay, it looks like there's some other people
Every day's a training day.
have problems with this too. Okay, so what I'm wondering though is, I'm wondering if there's another quest I have to do. I don't know how active you are in the Discord, but did you happen to see that video I posted about Indiana Jones? I thought you'd get a kick out of it. I have not looked at it yet. I will though. I'm not super active in there. Doing well, good to hear, Ancient One. I've been seeing a Nopon pulling all-nighters and maintenance. Any idea who that is? Puli, of course. The little guy's a proper workaholic. The real perpetrator. Okay, this might be what I need to start phase 5. Good to hear you're doing well, Ancient One. How was your day?
Something smells. I'm starved. Let's grab something.
So Widge was worried he was going to be replaced, huh? Naturally, the commander let those Nopon off the hook without a second thought. He's just too soft sometimes. I'm already dreading what crazy idea he'll get into his head next. I mean, he gave them a second chance, but, you know, if they do it again...
Make sure we're well rested.
I would kick them out. But I would probably give them a second chance. My day's gone well, good to hear. Wasn't this Puli guy involved in hiding those mecha friend parts? I've got a bit of a bone to pick with him. He's the one who goaded Widge and Dinky into making trouble. But with a name like that, he's a Nopon too, right? Back then, we couldn't really get a handle on what he was about. That's for sure. Puli came to Colony 30 a little before I met you guys. I haven't talked to him much either, so it'd be nice to get to know him better. Let's have a word with him if we find him. The true culprit, question mark.
Alright, let's get going. Time's a-wasting.
Alright, so, yeah, Puli is the one that told those other Nopon to hide the mecha friend parts so that only they would be able to work on Doric. So Puli is a schemer. Sup, Rebecca and everybody. How's it going this Thursday? Hey, Bahamut. It's going good. How are you? Just completing some more Ascension quests. So I already did 2, actually, which 2 within 2 hours is pretty good. Now we're working on another one. We got to get some prerequisites out of the way, though. You Puli? Meh. Hey, you guys. Okay. Hey, get back here. Why did he run away? Something fishy going on, definitely. Smells like guilt. Let's get after him. Good to hear. These quests have been fun. Oh, really? You like them? Well, that's good to hear. I wasn't sure if anyone was enjoying them. Except, you know, the hardcore Xenoblade fans. I went in the water, right? Oh no, wait. Oh no, he did go in the water. Okay, wait, there's a container over there though. Let's go get that first. I mean, I did post a poll though.
So valuable here.
I posted a poll, if you guys haven't seen it, and I said the poll was, should I do all the Ascension quests? And the majority of people voted yes, so that's why I'm doing all of them. Because if you guys want to see it,
Found something shiny.
We should take good care.
well, I guess I take that back. I guess I did know people were enjoying them because you guys voted yes, I should do all the Ascension quests. It's just cool to see all the places and characters. I've seen a few others play. Yeah, that's true because like some of these quests are
Found this.
a lot deeper than I expected, or it makes me like some of the characters a lot more. But then some of the other ones I don't really like and are like kind of forgettable. Like I didn't really like Eno's quest. Like, she was, I mean, but her character is also like, she's just like whatever to me. Like, I don't really, I mean, she's fine, I guess, but I just don't really like her in particular. And also, I don't even remember what we did in Teach's quest. But some really surprised me, like Ashira's quest really surprised me about her character. It's just like, you never know what the quest is going to reveal about that character. Alright, just over 2 hours in. So, I don't know how many more quests I'll need to do to get to Phase 5, or get Phase 5 completed. Hey, what you scribbling there? Doing best and working hard for Alexandria. Please give many praises as reward. Alexandria? Bless you, thank you. No real connection to her character, so her quest isn't particularly worth investing in. Yeah, and like Masha's quest was like, it was deeper than I thought it would be, but it was still like not one of my favorites. Like, I was more like whatever about that one too. He's a spy for Alexandria? Meh? Don't look at thing without ask. Be very rude character. Alexandria? The Alexandria who's the commander of Colony Iota? That Alexandria? What exactly were you working so hard for her on? And I recommend being as detailed as possible. From where I'm standing, it looks like you were doing intelligence work. Meh, there's nothing to do with Alexandria. Puli free agent, act only for self. I feel like we shouldn't be addressing this alone. We should put this to Colony 30. Then we should use it. Wait, I don't understand. You're working for yourself. You're doing this for yourself, but you're writing a letter saying, "Tell Alexandria I'm working hard for her." I don't understand. And also, it wouldn't make sense with because we did Alexandria's Ascension quest in which she made amends with Colony 30. So that wouldn't make sense if you did her quest already, and you can do these in any order. And it would not be like this game to overlook that. That's very confusing, yeah. Okay, let me see if I've got it right. This Nopon was intending to pass Colony 30 intelligence onto another colony. In addition, hoping to cause risks within the colony, he masterminded this plan to steal Mecha Friend's parts. Okay, I guess that makes sense though. Then, I guess he hatched this whole plan on his own and was going to give all this information to Colony Iota on his own even when they didn't ask for it or had him working for them. But then why would he do that? Yeah, that's about it. Puli not let Colony 30 defeat Alexandria. So Puli defeat Colony 30 instead and make Alexandria happy. That plan. So what now, Commander Valdi? Good question. I don't want my friends to be hurt. So Puli, can't we all just be friends and get along? Valdi. Puli, sorry. Puli feels so huge remorse. All is forgiven. Really? Seriously though, I mean, okay, the other Nopons I understand, like giving them a second chance right away, but this is a little more serious. Valdi says he forgives him. Puli have change of heart and work very hard now. Okay, that was very easy to convince him. Puli hindered the Doric project for Alexandria's sake, but Valdi still forgave him and they resolved to work together on finishing Doric.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay, I mean, these quests are kind of weird because the no-pawns are right away. They're just like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'll be better from now on.
He's helping with the construction now. Hope he's keeping his nose to the grindstone.
That Nopon is fishy however you look at it. We should remain wary of him.
Yeah, because there hasn't been any, like, bad no-pawns. Thanks to friends, Doric now in phase 5. Dinky Dinky and Widge start off on wrong feet with Mecha Friend after past incident, but all chummy now. Doric currently proceeding on track for phase 5. Friends bring materials, and Rapapa give them speedy quick check.
Now, what was it we needed?
Okay, hopefully we have enough to complete this right now. Oh, 35%, dang. We only need 10. We'll do this one. Material all gathered. Phase 5 now completable. Much thanks. Hard efforts of friends keep construction ticking nice. But before Rapapa get ahead of self, phase 6 involved making of Doric system parts. Will be a bit tricky. With preparation prepared, Rapapa take quick break from inspecting. Okay, that should get us Valdi's Ascension quest.
Hey, Valdi, is Yuzette not around?
Huh, you're right. I wonder where he's gone.
Okay, let's do a quick check. Hero roster. Valdi. Go to Colony 30 with Valdi and complete I'm a Mechanic. We can do his Ascension quest now. Okay, and we've got about 2 hours left. So this should give us enough time to do Valdi's quest also. Meaning that we can complete 3 Ascension quests tonight.
Yuzette, what happened?
Was standing 1 minute and then flop onto ground.
What?
You're overreacting, don't you think? I'm just exhausted, that's all.
You've been pushing yourself too hard.
Doing good on timing. Yeah, seriously. So luckily the other 2 quests went by really quickly because I just happened to be able to start the quest right away, and I was at a high enough level that anything that I fought just got destroyed immediately.
Workload's pretty intense right now. I've got to do my part to keep the colony running.
Is it really that bad?
We used to get support based on how well the Levner squadrons performed in battle. The castle provided for us, so now we have to work like a mudder to make up the shortfall.
Why didn't you tell me?
Didn't think I needed to. I thought I could manage well enough by myself.
Now that stink of untruth. Yuzette working hard for Valdi. Did not want sympathy vote.
Hey!
Yuzette want to act dependable to get on good side of Valdi. Tried hard not to show weakness.
Is that true?
What does it matter? Fact is, I can't be lying down on the job.
I hate it when people are like, why does it matter? Well, maybe it doesn't, but, you know, Valdi asked because he wanted to know. Does it matter? I mean, maybe not, but, like, you know, if I asked you something, it's because I want to know. Does it matter? I mean, I don't know. Why does it matter if it matters? Like, I asked because I want to know. It matters in the sense that I would like an answer.
Look, we get that you're under a lot of pressure. What is it that needs doing, anyhow?
Dispatching of Levnesses to Colony Lambda.
To Lambda?
So you're lending out Kavesi Levnesses to Agnes?
That's right. Even after they've served their purpose in battle, the Levnesses themselves can still function. I wanted to get as much use out of them as I could.
So he say. But now look at sorry state of him. Rapapa also been showing Yuzette ropes as little side project.
Oh, you were teaching me?
Let me help. I'd love to. Come on. Give me a job to do.
Huh? Well, if you're asking, how about handling the Levner shipment I was talking about? Once you get them there, it's just a matter of delivering them to the commander.
Sure thing. I can do that.
Incidentally, what need does Commander Izzard have with Kavesi Levnesses?
I'm not 100% on the details, but he wants them for some kind of survey.
Levnesses to scout something out. I wonder what's going on at Lambda.
No point speculating when we can just check it out ourselves. Right?
Right.
Right.
Be thorough, yeah? Oh, but, don't push it too hard.
Oh, we'll be fine. You just take a lie down and make sure you're all rested up. So then, off to Colony Lambda we go.
Justin, thank you for liking the live on TikTok.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
For Papa, watch over Yuzet here to ensure he get proper rest and Betty by. For Papa, take extended nap until Yuzet all better too. It's a request from Colony Lambda's Commander Izzard. I'll inform him that Valdi will be coming to meet him. It'll be a simple job, okay? Just hand over the goods and that's that. Of course. Of course, it'll be simple, will it? When you say it like that, it makes sense. Right. Well, I mean, you know, I just don't like it when, you know, I ask somebody something and they, like, won't give me an answer for, like, no good reason. Like, oh, well, does it matter? I mean, I asked you for a reason. Ancient One, thank you so much for joining the Twitch stream as well. Puli will turn over new leaf and commit self to helping with construction of Doric. So you're over Alexandria now? That have nothing to do with. Puli still thinking up other scheme to win Heart of Darling. I see. Okay, so he likes Alexandria, and that's why he concocted this whole plan to hand over intelligence. Okay, so if we get done with, if this quest goes pretty quickly, then I'm gonna work on either Juniper's or Xeon's prerequisite, so we can start one of their Ascension quests right away. I think I had Xeon scheduled for tomorrow. But I mean, I can change, I mean, we could do whatever. I could change the title anytime.
Commander Izzard, right? We're here with the Levnesses you ordered.
I appreciate how readily you accepted our request. Thank you. But I must say, I hadn't expected you to deliver them in person, Commander.
Boys will be boys and do whatever for the girl that they like. This is true.
Yeah, sorry about that. We had to improvise. Ah, you know how to operate them, right? Our guys normally do the piloting.
We've hired pilots for that very reason. Though, we wouldn't mind getting some pointers.
So, if you guys remember, this is the guy that we found the spa with. Justin, thank you so much for following on TikTok. I really appreciate that.
Oh, that's great. Our pilots have been wanting to chat with you too. Anything you need to know, just ask.
Glad to hear it.
Commander Izzard, I hear you're using the Levnesses for some sort of survey. Care to divulge?
Yes, about that. We've observed recently that our water sources around the colony are being rapidly depleted.
So you're using them to investigate?
No. In fact, the survey branch has already identified the cause. It's the Ansels living at the top of the Great Falls.
Ansels? But their natural habitat should be the Urian Mountains.
Indeed. And their presence here has been affecting the flora. We're particularly concerned about their laying waste to the cure grass we use to treat our troops.
That's an issue, all right.
So you want to take those overgrown feather brains out of the picture? That it?
Which is why you need powerful Levnesses. You're looking a bit worse for wear there, Izzy. You been running yourself ragged too?
Is he?
Too?
My lieutenant's also been burning himself out.
Oh.
Noah?
We'll help you out too.
Look at that. Tyon and Noah has become such good friends that they just communicated like without words. Have you or do you plan on watching the Minecraft movie? I saw it, it was cool. Oh really? I mean, I'm not gonna see it in theaters because like I never really got into Minecraft. I tried playing it once and I didn't really get into it. I'm not a big fan of games where you can just like do whatever, where it's like too open-ended and you can like just go do whatever, you know? Except for The Sims. I really like playing The Sims. But other than that, like I don't like Stardew Valley, for example, I didn't really like. I like having like a goal, like an objective. So but I'll probably see it when it comes out on streaming services. But have you guys heard about all the movie theater shenanigans where people start throwing like popcorn and soda at certain parts of the movie, and some people are bringing in chickens, like live chickens, and throwing them around in the theater.
I appreciate the offer, but I think...
Did you see anything like that, Anthony?
You underestimate this job, and you're going to collapse from overexertion too. Better to share the load, no? It'll make life easier.
Valdi's really worried about him.
Could be a nice little excursion. No one's gonna complain.
All right then. If it's no trouble. We'll have this issue sorted in no time flat with you on board.
Easy peasy. Just let us at him.
I look forward to this, Commander Valdi.
Look at Valdi making friends. We found the Ansels to reside most frequently in the area above the Great Falls. Likely because that's where their favorite food, Sirius anemones, is situated. After you've dealt with them, we'll need to investigate the extent of the changes to the vegetation.
Hey, tell me something. Are you and Izzard pals, Tyon?
I wouldn't exactly say pals. The commander is more akin, perhaps, to your chief status.
Strange Ansel flock. Me either. I was kind of lost with references, not in my theater, but online, yes. Ah, okay. Oh. Might be a good place to go. Okay, yeah, I think this is the closest one. Yeah, I wouldn't get any of the references either. The poor theater workers. Imagine cleaning up the messes. I know. I've seen some posts from people that work at movie theaters, and they show like the aftermath, and it's just like popcorn, soda, food, just like random stuff everywhere. And they're like, people, please stop doing this.
Breaking clouds.
And then, but then I also saw on Twitter somebody saying like, oh, I'm one of those people that has to like clean up the theater afterwards, but I'm glad people are enjoying the movie. So I guess that was kind of nice.
A bit further up, right?
But still, that would
there are skeeter nests
be
around here
an absolute nightmare. I used to work in a movie theater.
Is that?
And it's already pretty miserable.
Those are the things that Izzard wants to feed.
Is this who's been giving Izzard so much trouble?
Oh, I have to draw my weapons.
Thanks. I've got support covered. Wow, thanks. Oriole!
Giants! Hey, this feels pretty good!
Show us what you got, Senna!
Oh,
yeah!
You want some more?
I would have been pissed if I had to clean up after those kids, right? Like, I mean, it was...
You're on fire!
It's just crazy, like... And then, did you guys hear about that one theater where they had to call the police?
That looks like them all.
They won't be tearing up the cure grass any longer. I hope that now... their fighting days are finally over.
Valdi, pleased to look. Such pretty, pretty flowers.
Oh, wow. But it's such a tiny patch of them.
You think those ants have got them or something?
No, those flowers are from the Urian Mountains. And they don't normally grow in this region.
Well, how then?
Maybe it's just as Uni said. Maybe the Ansels carried the seeds and they ended up here.
Yeah, that would make sense.
They probably had the seeds stuck in their feathers. And they just happened to land here.
Still, of all the places they could have bloomed.
It's just random chance, Uni. Not like they grew here on purpose. Only questions whether they make it.
They did choose. They chose to bloom up here. They never gave up.
Aww.
They're just like me.
Aw, this quest is so wholesome. But then again, so is Valdi.
This world, it lives and breathes, just like me.
Happy revelation?
Yeah, It's awesome.
I never thought we'd be able to find a serious anemone here.
You look pretty pleased, Tyon. Make us a cuppa then.
Valdi is just like... I mean, I love him. He's just so cute. I like him because he's like... He has just so much to learn. But he's like a good person, but he's a little bit like... He's kind of naive. But he's learning a lot. Like, he's doing his best. I think police were called in multiple theaters. Really? Oh my god, that's terrible. I only heard about one. Also, Valdi has Lanza's face too. Yes! I forgot about that. I didn't notice that. I don't think.
I see it went well. We've already received your report.
I don't think I noticed that when we first met Valdi. I can't remember.
About the Ansel's impact on the environment.
It's all good. Our survey branch will be monitoring the situation carefully.
Then how about we leave the Levnesses here? Could you give us an update if you happen to find out anything new?
You feeling okay there, Valdi? You sound like you're interested in something that's not a Levness.
Oh, come on. They're adapting to their environment by themselves. It's such an amazing phenomenon. How could I possibly pass it up?
Ha, how indeed. The most feared mechanic in Kevis. So wide-eyed and innocent.
Huh?
Up until we met in person, I pictured you as a cold, ruthless commander who would stop at nothing to achieve victory.
That's the Colony 30 Consul's fault.
Yeah. Valdi himself's got nothing but Levness on the brain.
Hey, that's mean. Well, perhaps you're right.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with it.
I've been blindly sending Levnesses to their destruction.
But you're only looking at one aspect of the whole. Aren't you furthering a large-scale project for a new model? I hear it's a type of Levness designed for a wholly different purpose.
What? How do you know that?
Huh? How'd you hear about that?
I just said that. How long did you work for the movies? Probably like... I don't remember. Maybe like 2 years? 2 or 3 years?
The survey branch has eyes and ears everywhere.
I worked there when I was... either when I was in college or high school.
Oh, look at me and the fancy spy network I used to work for.
You're talking about Doric. He's my friend. When he's finished, you've got to come visit.
Oh, I love Valdi. You know, he kind of like... I mean... It seems like he was kind of like lonely, so he made friends with... you know, like robots and Nopons instead of other people.
I believe I will. I look forward to building a lasting friendship with Colony 30. I'd be happy to accept your assistance in the future.
Oh, and Izzard's being so nice to him.
Great. I can't wait. Good news all round, huh? Phew! Now I'm friends with Izzard. Uzette has so got to hear about this.
Well then, let's not keep him waiting. Back to Colony 30.
Well, that was a welcome reprieve from the usual tedium. Washed away all the fatigue? Yes, but it's been nose to the grindstone almost as soon as I came back. I can't be letting the backlog pile up. I hope I'll be able to organize a visit to the spa for Lambda sometime. Oh my god. There he goes with the... Now he's obsessed with the spa. We created a monster by showing him that spa. What is this? Okay, you know what? We're not gonna start anything right now. He's such a sweetheart. Yeah, he really is.
Something smells tasty. I'm back!
Hey, you taking it easy now?
Yeah. You were gone for some time. It wasn't just a quick there and back.
Yeah, one thing led to another. Sorry to butt in. Uzette! The Nopon are in a real tizzy. Won't stop moaning about the lack of Levnite.
Oh, they finally gone and used it up.
Is it important?
It's an ore we use for Levness maintenance. Tune them up with it and they're gliding like they're on ice.
We're already negotiating with Colony 4 to get us some of theirs. I don't suppose you could try to smooth things over with the crew, just for the time being.
Oof. Well, I'll see what I can do.
Uzette, you know that transmission we received earlier? Well, there's a problem.
Oh, the quest isn't over yet.
How much is this guy juggling? There's not much point in him trying to recuperate here when he keeps getting pestered like this.
10 like, hey? Thank you guys so much for the 10 likes.
What? What do you mean? You can't arrange a shipment?
Ah, I wasn't privy to the details. All I know is that some guy called Solon from Colony 4 told us to tell you.
Hey, Noah.
I know what you're thinking. Let's take this to Colony 4.
Let's.
Of course, the quest isn't over. That would have been too easy.
What's going on in Colony 4 exactly?
Let's go to Solon and the supply team.
I just want to be sure of what's going on. Looks like we're going to have to talk to the Solon from Colony 4. Who's this we? We're going, not you. Will Papa watch over Uzette here to ensure he get proper rest and Betty by? Will Papa take extended nap until Uzette all better too? The quest goes on. Yeah, I should have known it wasn't that easy. I was thinking, like, wow, this quest is super quick.
Something smells tasty.
Okay, where are you? This way.
These are not good tidings, especially when we're so swamped.
Excuse me, are you Solon?
Ah, yes. How may I help you?
I'm here about the Levnite shipment to Colony 30. I was told that you can send it, and I was hoping to find out why.
Did you run into an issue? Well, we sent some of our compeers to Dana Desert, but we haven't heard from them since. I can't exactly leave my post, so I was deliberating as to how we should proceed.
You said the desert, right? Anywhere in particular?
The richest Levnite veins can be found by a landmark known as Glamrock, so you might try there.
Glamrock?
That seems like enough to go on, right?
Yeah.
We'll head out there to look for them. You do this?
We can't just ignore someone in need. And besides, we need to get our hands on that Levnite.
Well then, thank you very much. I hope to hear good news from you.
So their friends didn't return? That sounds kind of worrying.
We'd better go find them quick.
Okay, so at the very least, we're going to finish Valdi's tonight. So that means we have Xeons and... That means we have Xeon and Fiona, but Fiona... We can't do hers until we're further in the story. So we've done everybody else except Xeon and Juniper. So it looks like for Xeon and Juniper, we've got some prerequisites we have to do. So I'm thinking we finish Valdi's tonight. Tomorrow we do Xeon. I won't be on Saturday. And then we can do Juniper's on Sunday. And then after that, that means we would have done...
Something smells tasty.
All of the Ascension quests we could do at this point. Then we can start doing... We can start going back to the story. We might be able to get in actually this way, maybe? If we go here. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good one, honestly.
Here we go.
Because I don't know how long it will take to do Xeon and Juniper's quest, because Sagiri's Ascension quest took an entire stream of 4 hours, but that's because I had to do all the prerequisites. And I don't know how many I've done for Juniper and Xeon. I know that, like, I didn't find their characters all that interesting, so I didn't do a lot of side quests with them.
Hey, get a load of this!
Oh, I got Love Knight. I didn't realize that was an item you can actually pick up. I thought that was just something they were looking for. Okay, I think this is the right way, because we got a wall here. Level 34? Ha! Pathetic.
Watch your footing, guys.
Of course, I could have done this quest, like, way earlier. Well, actually, I think you have to be in Chapter 6 to start.
Where did we end up now?
Valdi's Ascension quest. And I mean, Chapter 6 is really late. Like, I mean, there's only 7 chapters.
What kind of place is this?
Oh, Glamrock, we made it. Okay, so we could go this way. All right, level 35's here. What level is this quest even? "42. Lieutenant Uzit has collapsed from overwork. To fulfill his duty as commander, Valdi decides to head to Colony Lambda."
There they are!
We'll have this sorted out in a jiffy.
Let's rush them down.
Fine by me.
So Valdi does have one of my favorite healer classes, which is War Medic. I think War Medic and Medic Gunner are the best healing classes. I like Signifier too, but that's more of a buff class. But I mean, it's great. Like, it's awesome. It helps me so much. But it's not so much like about like healing as it is giving buffs.
All figured out.
I'll keep your attention on me. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
Are you all right? I really thought it was over for us. You're lifesavers. You truly are.
Never seen critters like that before. They really caught us off guard.
Yeah, it's weird that those monsters were there.
One would usually expect them to reside in their natural habitat, above the Great Cot Falls.
Huh. Okay, so I'm sensing a theme here. These monsters or animals or whatever are all in places they don't normally live in.
So they decide to move house?
This isn't walking distance we're talking here.
They'd have had to have migrated from their old territory. After what happened to those mountains, the Ansels must have tried to take shelter beneath the Great Falls.
I'll bet that's what pushed these guys out. And then they moseyed on over here to the desert.
Solon just gave us an update. You're here to pick up the Lev Knight? If you want, we can just give it to you here. Saves your trip back to Colony 4, right?
You sure? Well, thanks.
Yeah, that would be easier.
This'll at least take one thing off Uzette's plate.
Yeah, that wouldn't make sense to have them go back to Colony 4.
My mind to it.
And then us go back to Colony 4 and pick up the Love Knight.
Back to Colony 30 then?
Hold up. That Levnis.
Hey, Commander. Good to see you back.
Hey, Zuza. This little buddy's the Levnis we lent Izzard, isn't it? Doesn't he want it anymore?
To thank us for your offer of cooperation with Colony Lambda, they've sent us a fair bit of supplies and food.
Wow! All this? I'll need to thank him a bunch.
Commander, there you are. Guess what? Colony 4 just approached us with a deal to receive regular shipments of Levnite from them.
What? What?
I'll head down the docks and tell everyone.
Look at Valdi making friends.
And just like that, it would appear that the bond between our respective colonies has been restored.
Nice one.
Huh?
He hasn't even realized, has he? Come on, man!
You brought everyone together, Valdi.
I did?
It's really quite amazing. Even though you're all doing different things, you help each other out in all sorts of different ways.
That's right. And when there's something missing, it always has a knock-on impact somewhere else. Sometimes you don't notice something's awry until after that effect has manifested itself.
Ah. You know, the world's kind of like Alevnis, isn't it? It's like a mesh of so many different parts, all interconnected. And because it's made up of all these different things and people, it moves. It's alive.
So then, Valdi and Manana also belong to parts of world?
Not just us. My buddies here are too.
Not just some tools to be used, eh?
Right, they're not. I'm just reaching for ideas right now. But hey, I'm a mechanic. And if the world's like Alevnis, then I sure as spark should be able to fix it. I'll make a new tomorrow, where we can all live in harmony.
No. That's adorable. He's so cute and idealistic.
Ambitious goals for Grease Monkey, but willing to keep on radar with much giving of side-eye.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Was not compliment.
I love Riku. Aw, that was nice.
You're Kevis's #1 mechanic after all. You can't argue with that.
Shucks.
Okay then, let's report into Uzette, shall we?
You know, that was really nice, Lance.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the end of the quest, which still didn't take very much time. So I think we'll have time, a little bit of time at the end. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to complete some of these prerequisites. Probably for Xeon, since I was planning on doing Xeon's quest tomorrow.
Uzette!
Shouldn't you be lying down?
Nah, I'm feeling way better. I'm not just putting on a brave face for you guys, okay? I'm not.
Uh-huh. All right. If you say so.
Thanks for always getting us out of trouble, Uzette.
What? Where'd this come from?
Turns out this guy's actually more thoughtful than you give him credit for.
Aw.
Thoughtful?
So I guess Uzette is also the same race as Lance and Valdi. Oh, okay, and then what I noticed is, what I like that they did with these guys is, like, even though they're all the same race, they have different colors to their skin. Like, they're not all the same exact color.
From now on, I'm helping you with your chores. So let's both do the best we can, and make some of the finest Levnesses the world has ever seen.
Sure, count on it. As if, over my dead body.
Huh?
If I trust you with anything, things are gonna get way out of hand. You just casually go and extend the leases on Levnis rentals. You plain give away the materials that we cracked down on after we caught those guys illegally hoarding. Every time you give a report, my blood runs cold. Think about how I feel trying to manage this stuff.
Right. Sorry. Still, I'm glad to see you're feeling well enough to give me a telling off like that.
Glad, but I'm seething with rage here.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see that.
So, I guess none of this really sorted out Uzette's workload problem, did it?
Yeah, I guess not. Huh.
So there's nobody around the colony that can help him?
But maybe this is a good way for them to mesh in the end.
Maybe it is. Remember what Issa told us? That you can't just look at one aspect of the whole. I think that's how it is with Colony 30.
Oh, already completed this quest. Exploring beyond Colony 30, Valdi realized the world has many moving parts to it, just like Alevnis. This insight will fuel much growth. Nice, I love War Medic. Okay, so... Alright. So now that we have War Medic unlocked... I'm gonna have Uni be a War Medic.
I'll heal you right up.
She has not been a War Medic in a very long time. Okay, we definitely don't want her aggro boosted when she is a healer. Okay, we'll give her Hornet.
Glitter stream.
She can have a topple.
Lance.
Boost damage dealt by ether arts by 40%. Okay, well she's a healer, so she doesn't need that. I mean... I don't really know what other skills are that are useful to her, really. Okay, so heroes, Xeon.
We'll make it. All of us.
Complete for Colony 9. Okay, I'm guessing that's in Colony 9? Xenoblade Chronicles 3, 4, Colony 9. Okay, it is in Colony 9. Now I have to figure out where that is. Okay, Asia. Asia region. Is this Colony 9? No, this is Gamma. Are you Colony 9? Yes, you are. A difficult transition. Shared secret. Okay, I don't see any quest markers. I might have to do one of these first. Okay, actually, let me look it up. Let me look up if I have to do something first. A difficult transition has to be... Oh, okay, so I have to do this one first. Oh, so even this has a prerequisite. The prerequisite has a prerequisite. But it looks like I took this quest because it's got a quest marker. Otherwise, it has like a quest marker that tells me what the quest is. So I must have picked it up. Otherwise, if I hadn't picked it up yet, it would be a question mark. Fox? No, sorry about that. I was miles away. I was just a little worried about Fox. I haven't seen him today. Actually, if you have time, could you find Fox at the canteen and tell him I want to see him? Sorry to take up your time. Let me know if there's anything you need.
What to buy?
Come again. Oh, maybe I already talked to her. No. No, I couldn't have talked to her because the quest marker was there. Okay, difficult transition, level 33. Okay, so this one is very low level for me. So this should go pretty quick. Okay, oh, it's down there. Oh, okay. Alright, okay, I guess I have to go through here and go through the other side. Xeon becoming commander really threw me for a loop. Ability talks in Colony 9. He's capable and he doesn't mess around, which is just what we need. Okay, and I think this guy, I think he's the voice actor that was in Baldur's Gate. I still don't think we can trust that Noah and his little gang. I'd still trust them more than that monstrous console, though. Hey, Kite, no Fox today? What? We're not joined at the hip like you lot. Oh, yeah? Alright, pack it in. We didn't come for a scrap. Sigh, Queen's sake. So, have you got business with Fox? We just heard something a little troubling, that's all. He went to gather a hunting party. Hunting? Do you know where he was going? I don't know the details. Oh, but he probably went to check the Melnath Shoulder route. Wait, but across Melnath Shoulder from here, this won't end well. If we take his destination as the colony nearest to Melnath Shoulder, then he's almost certainly heading to Colony Gamma. What? We have to go after him. What are you talking about?
I see some relations have changed.
I understand Xeon's way of thinking, really I do, but will we really be able to subsist without support from the castle? We fought Agnes tooth and nail up till now. The Levnesses, the food supply, neither are in any kind of decent order. The previous commander was a stern sword, but he got the colony ship-shape so we'd have a shot at getting to Iron Rank. I hate to say it, but I'm not sure that Xeon can shoulder this burden. Well, you guys will figure it out. I mean, like, grow your own food or whatever. Juniper's colony figured it out. They're self-sufficient. They like, everybody just like forgot about them. And they had to learn how to grow their own food and stuff.
If Mia's thinking turns out to be true, then Fox must be stopped at all cost.
Found him! It's Fox!
Fox? But why?
Fox. It's you. What will you say to Fox? What are you doing here? You can't attack other colonies. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? What do you think? Getting ready for a hunting trip? You came all the way out here to hunt? Better quarry out here than around Colony 9. Your quality is Colony Gamma. This is a dangerous place. I don't want to assume he's going to Colony Gamma. So we'll say this is a dangerous place. This is a dangerous place. Colony Gamma soldiers are active here. What are you talking about? Just play along. Gotcha. There are strong monsters around the colony too. We heard you'd come out hunting, so we came rushing here to tell you. Thank goodness we made it in time. And you had to come and tell me this face to face because black fog came down and blocked our comms. You've been spending a lot of time at the commissary, haven't you? What the spark has that got to do with anything? Was Fox's true motive to improve the colony situation to help Camilla out? I mean, aren't these the same thing? To help Camilla out. You want to help Camilla out, didn't you? Are you sure you can afford to keep up this hunting trip and get home so late? Snuff it all. Fox. Turns out I'm not really in the mood for hunting. Sorry, let's call it a day. Okay. Camilla hasn't seen you at all today. She'll be missing you, you know. Shut up. Keep your nose out. If you think you know what's going on, then at least try to do something about it. Yes. Get home safe. So I don't understand. Was he actually trying? Oh, wow. That was a very quick quest. You convince Fox not to raid the nearby colonies, but the shortage still needs to be solved somehow.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh, wait a minute. So so if I had said that thing about him raiding Colony Gamma, he would have admitted it, so that's what he was doing? For Colony 9, right. Okay, but we had to complete a difficult transition first. Okay, Gamma. Where's Colony 9 again? Here. Okay, I don't see another quest marker though. Kite gone missing. Discussed. Oh, I might need to get some info first. Okay, so we'll go back into Colony 9 and we'll look for some information together. Sometimes you have to get these info bubbles before. Noah's really got a talent for playing that flute. Makes me wish he could stay in Colony 9. I guess, but him and his friends have got things they need to do. It wouldn't be right to keep them here. Just what is up with Noah's sword? Not even a Feronis attack can put a dent in a flame clock. I guess that sword must be made of something special. So I mean, I guess I'll have to look up a video of it later, but I definitely want to know like what he would have said if you accused him of going to raid Colony Gamma. I mean, I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. Like, I was like, I don't want to assume that's what he's doing, but I guess that's what he was doing. Oh, info. Haven't seen Kite and the others around these past few days. Didn't you hear they got into a war of words with Xeon, then stormed out of the colony? Kite's been having issues with how Xeon's been doing things for a while now. He may very well not come back. Kite gone missing. Alright, I think this is what we need to get to for Colony 9.
I think we need to discuss this.
Kite left Colony 9 with a few soldiers in tow. Oh, what? What's that little div think he's doing? Why would he? Agnes' military activity was confirmed near Millick Meadows. Opinion was divided over how to deal with it. You're saying he's headed there? Surely even he doesn't think he can wreck a colony with so few people. The Agnes colony is advanced, but the scouts are reporting that they seem to be retreating from something. That's what Kite and I judged to be the case anyway. That's why he... sigh. Now people are unsure on whether to ally ourselves with a colony that has the Agnian army on the run. I've told the scouts to look for Kite too. Problem is, he seems to have gone to ground somewhere. No one can find hide nor hair of him. I don't know which colony this is, but the only ones fighting the war now are the ones allied with the castle. Meaning colonies run by Mobius. What's your plan, Xeon? I want to find Kite before he puts himself in danger. Will you help? I suppose we've got to now. I mean, yeah, but what are we meant to do if we don't know where he is? Kite has plenty of friends among the soldiers of Colony 9. If we ask around, we might turn something up. Speaking of, Fox still remain in Colony. What, he didn't go along with the others? He might know where they went. Good thinking. I imagine we'll find him at the canteen. They were always mooching around there. Let's go and talk to him. We're at the canteen. I mean, technically you can discuss info at any rest spot, but it's always funny where when you're like, you are somewhere and they're like, oh, we should go to this place when you're already there.
Everyone, time to head out.
You want to know where Kite might be going? There's a cave near the old Feronis Hulk at Millick Meadows. We've stored supplies in there so it could be used as a hideout in an emergency. He could be in there. I'll send the coordinates to your iris. Thanks, we'll see if he's there. Oh, wow, that was quick. There's someone I didn't want to leave behind in Colony 9. That's why I didn't go with him. I couldn't stop him. Please keep him safe. I thought we were gonna have to go, like, around talking to a bunch of people, but we only have to talk to one person. Oh, so, okay, so this did turn into 4 Colony 9. Okay, so I think this may be the prerequisite.
I'm all for preparing for an emergency, but taking from others is not the way.
Somehow I think this talk isn't going to go very well. Let's hurry.
Oh.
Don't let your guard down.
I've never been in here before.
So Kite is here.
Let's just try talking to him.
I'm sure this will go well. Commander? Is Kite in there? I need to speak with him. This way. Kite. Oh. What are you doing here? Planning on paying any other colonies a visit? The friendly army is still fighting those Agnes guys. They need our help. Colony 9 will be fine as long as you're around. So you're not going back? I thought you wanted to be the big shot commander. We need results. We need to know that we can survive using our own methods. You guys are all about empty lip service. It's rob or be robbed out here. What do you change by repeating the same thing over and over, switching between robber and robbed? It doesn't make sense to aim just to survive this moment. That won't fix the root of the problem. But that's how we've always lived. You don't understand us, Noah. You really think your hollow gestures are going to fix Colony 9? You're right. Which is why you need to help us change things. What? I can't do this alone. I need you, Kite. That's not fair. It's not like you ever listen to anything I say. Arg. Ah, help! What's going on? Kite, the Agnes army is here. They're attacking. Why now? Sparks and ashes. Engage the enemy. You lot. We're from Colony 9 too. Yeah, obviously we're going to pitch in. Thank us later. Well, this should be very easy because I'm at such a high level. Let's go. Oh, they're level 42. Okay, that's higher level than I thought, but still shouldn't be any match for me. You got this, Rebecca. Take him out. Thank you, Anthony. I really appreciate that. Appreciate the support. And they're gone. Wow. Stop this. Hey, what are you doing? There's no need to kill anyone. Go on, get the snuff out of here. If we don't kill them, they're only gonna come back here. Then you'd best be someplace else in it. Ah. Kevin soldiers. That sound, was that? Hey. Listen, we're from Colony 9. Why were these Agnians still standing? Huh? Why? Colony 9, you're the ones that betrayed the castle. I don't think I like these guys, really. I guess we're doing this then. Hey. They're from Kevis. Can we really fight our own soldiers? I mean, if they're trying to kill us, I think so.
Come here! I got something for you! You're on fire, lads! strong enough to punch your lights out.
It's fair game if they want to act up. Exactly. Like, you're telling me they're gonna attack us and we're just gonna do nothing?
We can do better yet. Keep it coming. We can do this.
I can feel it in my bones.
I'm done. Break! Enemy's broken away from me.
Let's use it to the max!
Oh, we actually killed those guys. Now everyone's against us and it's all your fault. How can we survive like this? And that's why we need you so much, Kite. What, otherwise our forces will take a hit? Kite, you know I'll go anywhere with you. So will you at least listen to what Xeon has to say? You must be curious. Agonizing over it all is a waste of time. Just listen for 5 ticks and make up your mind. Whatever happened to those failed fields of yours anyway? The results aren't great. It takes time and patience to find crops suitable for the soil. I thought today would be a failure too. Challenging the unknown isn't easy. That's why I was so resistant. You don't understand us. But I understand you, Kite. What? When things fall apart, I take full responsibility. So there has to be someone to replace me as the person who supports everyone. And that's me? Colony 9 must feel the same way. Will you help me support them together? You're the only person I can ask. Kite. 5 ticks are up. I'll help you until we find a better alternative to your plan. I bear responsibility too as the future commander. Very well, thank you. Then it's settled. For now, at least. Alright, let's get back to Colony 9. She's a true leader. Wait, who is? Kite and his friends reflected again on their freedom from the Flame Clock and decided to return to Colony 9 to work together with Xeon after all.
Some relationships changed.
You want me to lead?
Okay, so let's check now. Can we do his quest yet? Yes, we can. Okay, so we're not going to do that now, though. So what we are going to do is we're going to...
Let my bow do the talking.
We're going to put Juniper in the party, and we're going to see what prerequisites we need to do for Juniper. That way we can just start this right away. Because if we do all their prerequisites, then we might even be able to complete both quests in one stream. Okay, so Xenoblade 3, learning from Lambda. Okay, and Colony Tau, which is now I have to look up where that is. The Colony Tau is in Mactha Wildwood. Oh, Colony Lambda. Well, there's no quest though, but I don't know. Maybe it's maybe I have to find information. Oh, wait, I have to, okay, I have to do, oh, I have to do 3 quests for this? New developments, the Hunter and Tau Turcan Alliance.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Okay, I have that Tau Turcan Alliance one. No, some of these have prerequisites. Okay, I remember I tried to do this one, but I tried to kill them, but they were too high level for me at the time. So you can either negotiate with them or just kill them. And I think I decided to try and kill them first, but they were too high level for me. Wait, how do I get up there? Oh, I think I remember. Okay, I remember going by here. Okay, I remember going across this bridge, and then there was...
Is there a good use for that?
I remember I had, like, stopped off at a side path. And that's where those Turkins were. You leveled up, now take what's yours. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I might just kill them if it's easier, because apparently getting all the items they request is like...
Just be careful,
a nightmare, but I might have whatever they're looking for by now, because I have so much stuff. Yeah, I must have already done that.
This looks climbable.
Okay, well, we doing this?
Oh, okay. I guess I had already chosen to kill them.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Liberation!
I know who to rely on, Juniper.
Enemy's broken away from me.
President
Electrofield.
Ariel!
Destructive
You must
charge!
We can do this.
Man, I'm fit to burn.
Surrender before we grind you into this.
You want some more?
It's possible.
Right.
Why? Slash!
We'll forge our own way!
Tempest!
Of nature! That was spectacular.
The game chose for you. Well, I think what happened before, if I remember correctly, but this was like a long time ago, I think I had chosen to end the agreement, and then they attacked me. Because I was gonna see what happened first. Craw, you humans pretty strong. Humans are the monster for using violence. What? You threatened us. Hang on, you're the ones who attacked us. I not forget your faces. Next time I goggle you, I tell Papa and he peck you to tiny pieces. I don't have any quarrel with you. Quiet, you leave now. Juniper, the alliance is broken. We should go. Yeah, okay. Stupid, stupid. I can't stand any more of these feather brains. The Colony Tau Turkin alliance has been dissolved. As a result, you should anticipate their hostility when you travel through Maktha Wildwood.
Some relationships changed.
They can try. GG, thank you, Ancient One. Okay, I'm guessing I have to do all of these quests that have to do with Juniper. So we'll go do this one. Okay, so we have about 45 minutes left in the stream. So the goal is to get all of Juniper's prerequisites done, but there might be a lot of quests because I hardly did any of Juniper's quests. But I'm pretty sure if you keep doing quests that require a certain hero, I'm pretty sure that usually leads to their Ascension quest. That's odd, no sign of Imogen anywhere. She definitely said she was going to Colony 4. Have you tried getting in touch with her? I've tried a few times, but she never picks up. Do you think she got caught up in something? I don't get that impression. If she had, then it would be unusual for everyone to be acting so normally in Colony 4. You're right about that. If she's gone outside the colony, it's going to be a challenge to find her. I think all we can do is ask around here.
My stomach's growling.
Oh, this guy again. Hello there, anything I can do for you? Heard the procurement division's having problems. You lot gonna be okay? Oh, you heard that, did you? Well, to be completely honest, I wouldn't say okay is the word I'd use. We've been swamped with requests for supplies from every team, and we've hardly been able to keep up. Queen's beans, it's that bad. There's always some kind of trouble, so with all these shortages, things are getting desperate. As resources are so limited, it must be impossible to fulfill the team's demands. Exactly, and if we so much as make a mistake in the distribution, everyone's at each other's throats in a second. This is worse than I expected. Is there anything we can do to help? There's one favor you could do if you'd be so kind. One of my subordinates is a Nopon called Mikoko, taking care of materials for the cooks. And Brunella is looking out for the medic team. Could you help them out? Yeah, of course. Mikoko and Brunella, right? It doesn't matter who you help first, just thank you.
Some relationships changed.
Oh, that's a different quest. Hello all, and hello to your Agnes friend. I'm actually looking for someone. Do you know an Imogen? Imogen, yes, she came here from Colony Tau, I think. So you know her. I wouldn't say we're particularly well acquainted, but she was a bit suspicious. Suspicious? That's not the Imogen I know. She always seemed to be looking for something, sniffing around the procurement division and tactician squad. That said, she looked a little too conspicuous to be a spy. Interesting. Okay, thanks for your help. And I mean, also, she wouldn't have, like, told you her real name. Like, he knew her name. No, I don't need to talk to her. That's a different quest. We're looking for a Colony Tau soldier named Imogen. Can you tell us anything about her? Meh, Imogen, friends say. Right, no one's been able to get in touch with her, so we're a bit worried. She looked very pondering, but Kakucha not talk with her. I see, well thanks anyway. Sorry Kakucha, not more helping. What, how does he know that was Imogen? If he didn't talk to her. Okay, 30 Nopon coins. Okay, so Senna's almost ranked up with Ogre. Excuse me. What's this now? We don't get many visitors here. Does the name Imogen mean anything to you? We're trying to find her. Imogen? Yeah, I remember her. She came in once to look at Levnis's. Strange look in her eyes. You know her? Cheerful as a corpse, that one. I told her not to come in here looking so grim and sent her packing. I see. There's an old battleground nearby, so I told her to go and straighten herself out a bit. Reminded her there's a war on. Thank you for the information. Okay, what? Okay, maybe we do have to talk to... Maybe we do have to talk to her for this quest. Look, our lives are riding on this stuff, you know? I know, I'm sorry. I'll get it for you as soon as I can. Oh, that's what you said last time. It's not that I think you're shirking your duties or anything, but if the worst happens to our patients, the procurement division will bear part of the responsibility, mark my words. I get it. You better have it ready for us this time, or I swear. Yeah, you can threaten me till you're blue in the face, but I can't perform miracles. No, I think this is the other quest. Are you Brunella? Sorry to bother you while you're in the middle of something. What's this about? We're here on Solon's behalf to give you a hand. Oh goodness, really? Thank you so much, Solon. Perfect timing. In that case, sorry to go straight to business, but could you harvest some medicinal herbs and flowers? Do you have anything specific in mind? Oh, just anything you find that grows around here. Right, yeah, we'll just pick everything we see then. That's the spirit. Thank you so much.
Some relationships changed.
Okay, that's not what I needed. Maybe this one down here? Yeah, it must be her. Oh, but I had to get her out of the other conversation first. Hello, sorry, we're looking for a soldier called Imogen. Do you know anything about her? This is a bit random. Imogen? Yeah, she's supposed to have come to Colony 4, but no one's been able to reach her. She's from Agnes, isn't she? I know she arrived here a short while ago. Not sure where she is now, though. Oh. Now, you mentioned it, she came asking the same thing. You mean, she was looking for someone. Any idea who? I have my suspicions, actually, but I can't say any more about it. Well, why not? I just can't, I'm sorry, but that's about all I can tell you. Well, alright, thanks for your help. Okay, that's weird. Why wouldn't she be able to say?
Sounds like a scoop.
Okay, so we gotta discuss that information.
I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind.
Oh, have we ever ordered from here? Mixed veg torpedo wrap. Yes, we have. Okay, so I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna go take a break, and then when I come back, we're gonna discuss the information. So, I'll be right back. Alright, let's continue with this quest. But I'm pretty sure that if you keep doing the quest where it requires a specific hero, that gets you to the Ascension quest. That's what I found so far, anyway.
Hey, listen to this, will ya?
Okay, I'm lost. So where did Imogen go? We know she was definitely in Colony 4 at some point. This is only speculation, but I think Imogen's looking for someone working outside the colony. Alessandra from the medic team and Solon of the procurement division have both... I think I have an idea, just a little one, but still. Imogen was still a bit hung up when the colony was freed. Hung up on what exactly? She had a friend who was killed in a battle with another colony. A really close friend. So you think she might be searching for whoever killed her friend? But why focus on Colony 4? No idea, we weren't fighting Colony 4 back then. But if the colony you were fighting was destroyed and its soldiers reassigned, maybe she heard something about it from one of the Nopon caravans and set off to track them down. It's possible, but we can't say much more than that. So, this is about revenge? Spark me. She wouldn't. We're at kind of a loose end here anyhow. Where in the Queen's royal robes could she be? We heard she'd been sent to that battlefield. We may as well search along that way. What do you say? Let's... I hope she hasn't gone and done anything stupid. So that means she probably has.
Everyone got their strength back?
Alright. Talk with a specified character. Okay, so that's a spoiler. So they just told us she was there. Yeah, there she is. Imogen. Juniper, what are you doing here? That's what I want to know. What's going on here? Why haven't you been in contact? Sorry, I lost track of time. This is your idea of a nice day out or something? No, not really. I'm not doing anything out here. Okay. What do you mean by that? I came searching for whoever killed... It's okay, I know. But there was no one left to find. He died soon after he was reassigned here. This is all that's left to even show there was a battle here. Were you going to avenge your friend? No. When the flame clock was broken, for some reason I saw my friend's face. And also their killers. That's the worst feeling, isn't it? I started to wonder what the killer was doing with his life. I wanted to meet him just once. But it was too late. Everyone in Colony 4 said he'd fought bravely for his friends. So you couldn't get the closure you needed. I didn't get to meet him. But I kind of feel better about it all. He was fighting for something too. He was our enemy and I hated him so much, but he was still just a soldier with friends he cared for. You're right, and those feelings of friendship are something we hold on to as well. I'm sorry I made you come all this way. Shall we go back to Tau? Not yet. I think I want to stay here a bit longer. Colony 4 would have considered me an enemy at one time, but they've treated me so kindly. I want to learn from them before I go back. Got it. I think it'll be a good experience for you. But please, please, please keep in touch, okay? I will. Thanks, Juniper. And you too. Wow, okay. So... It seems that after being freed from the flame clock, Imogen had a vision of the soldier who killed her friend and went to Colony 4 looking for them.
Some relationship.
Wow, we didn't even have to do anything. Like, she just came to that conclusion all on her own. Okay, so, where's Colony Tau? So, let's... I think let's go back to Colony Tau and see if there's any new requests that pop up. Okay, Colony Tau is in... Pentalus. Okay, what are you? A more balanced recipe. Oh, there is a question mark. Okay. So I find generally to get to a hero's ascension quest, you need to have the hero in your party and then do a bunch of quests where they're required around their colony. And usually those quests start in their colony. And it looks like we do have a quest.
Colony relations got updated.
Oh, brilliant. I was just looking for you guys. Really? Really, you're just in time to give me a hand. Oh, great. Why were you looking for them in particular? Ah, sorry, I just got a bit overexcited there. You know that you can find ether in the colony Lambda tunnels, right? Yes, I was aware. It's very rich in resources as a colony. And when I saw the probe in action, it just dawned on me. What if Colony Tau had some natural resources we could tap into too? So I thought I'd just borrow the probe and have a look-see. You're really raring to go, huh? I'm not sure just charging around aimlessly is going to get you the results you want. I wouldn't go that far, Nutka. We've at least got to look, and that's where you come in. I don't think there's any harm in trying. Exactly my thoughts. Don't listen to Nutka being all pessimistic. It's a good thing you came. Your problem is you haven't got two thoughts in your head. Sorry, it's not that Selen and Nutka don't get along. As long as we can definitively verify the presence of resources, that should be the end of the argument. Something like that. Just think, if we do find something, we could be raking it in just like Lambda. Let's get this ball rolling then. Come with me to the Tree Hollow opening. Alright. Learning from Lambda. Oh! This is the quest that I was looking for.
Some relationships changed.
Wasn't it? Let me check. Learning from Lambda. Yeah, this is the one.
Colony relations got updated.
Okay, where? Oh, they're right. Okay. Oh, wait, that's further than I thought. It's a relief to hear that Imogen's safe and sound. I was getting worried because I knew something was definitely up with her. I just couldn't place it. Anyway, what matters is she's alive and well.
Some relationships changed.
Okay, how do we get over here? Oh, we're already... Okay, because I was gonna fast travel here, but that's like not much closer. Okay, but you know what I do want to find out is... Okay, so the circle on the map... So the circle on the map is a starting point. Okay, oh, but then we can just slide down here. Okay, it's actually not that far. Okay, I got it, I got it.
Oh man, this is fun!
Okay, I guess we go up the ladder. Okay, where? Yeah, I'm looking for this one. Where's this one? It's all the way up here, okay. I climbed all those stairs only to slide all the way back down here. I guess there's no other way over here. They don't have a fast travel spot over here.
This was a nice find.
It appears we can pass through here.
It just spat something out.
What? Are there resources here? Ah, there you are. I don't know, can't really say just yet. But I reckon we'll have a good idea once we use this device to look around. Right. Here, take it. Okay. Give it a quick test. Just stick it somewhere around here. Let's give it a try. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna call it a night, Rebecca. I'm trying to stay up. Oh, it's okay, Anthony. Go to bed. Good night. Hope you complete the quest. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Have a good night. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Oof, that's loud. I could do without the noise. Is it reacting? Looks like it's kinda... Hold on, we've got visitors. Who'd visit us out in the middle of Gah? They must have been attracted by the sound. It looks like there's still room for improvement. Well, don't just stare at them, do something. Cannot imagine these guys are very high level. Oh, 53, okay. Higher level than I was expecting.
Make this quick.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Gale slash.
Big impact.
Blow away.
Heel harmony.
Soaring tempest. That's the weak point.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Electro pocket their attention on me. Nice moves, child. Impulse wave.
I'll give you a louder.
Oh, still, we shouldn't need a chain attack.
Got them pinned down. Feel the power.
Now we're in the swing of things.
Destructive charge.
Multi-blast. Downdraft.
Keep their attention on me.
You're showing me up. Oriole. Got you. My power flows free.
I know. It's power. Feeling good. We can do this.
I can feel it in my bones.
Let's use it to the max. I'm the one you want.
You didn't disappoint.
Right.
Shadow Eye.
Who are you targeting?
Brown way. I won't let you.
Just as planned, eh, Tyon?
What? Why are you doing that? That should be enough searching. Do we have any results? Yeah, but there's nothing here. The reaction was pretty faint. I'd say we'd have better luck in the lower levels. At least you got a reaction, better than nothing, right? Right, you are. I'll head down and... No, Selin, you're on standby. Wait for us at the colony. What? I didn't come all this way to stand around twiddling my thumbs. The lower levels are dangerous, and until we know whether there are resources, I'm not going to put you at risk. They're probably crawling with strong monsters, too. We'll handle it better alone. Okay, fine. I don't want to weigh you all down. Sorry, guys, but it looks like I'll be living it up here on my own some. We'll come and get you as soon as something turns up. I owe you. Okay, now where do we need to go? Oh my god, where is this?
Good thing we found this.
Okay, so it's the purple stuff. So can we still go in it? Okay, so you can still go on the purple stuff even if you don't have Sagiri. So you just have to recruit oh, well, you know what? I guess she did teach it to you as a traversal skill. This seems like a good place. Yeah, let's stick that probe in. Whoa, this is like off the charts. I suppose there really are resources to be had around here. You being a naysayer again? I am. I didn't think it would be so easy to find anything. Bully for us, but if that sparking sound attracts more monsters, then... Yep, there we go. What did I tell you? Better get him out of here if we want to check our findings, huh? Let's do it. Alright, level 54. Okay, not much higher than the last ones.
Wait to show him, Juniper! Jackal Claw! Liberation!
I'll keep up the attack.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
I'll keep their attention on me.
Just as planned, eh, Tyon? Advanced cooldown!
Demon Slayer! Appreciate it. Gale Slap! Lord!
Ow.
Time to win. Heat is up!
Now we're in the swing of things. How's that big?
Jackal Claw! I can keep them occupied. Feel that? The heat is on!
Now we're in the swing of things. Advanced cooldown.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Down, Shadow
Come here! I got something for you!
Wow, thanks.
That's the weak point!
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Nothing going. Shockwave!
Couple.
Ready to feed him some pain?
Bring it on.
Jackal Claw! Wait! Ha!
With
Why?
strength of dry nature.
Let's show them what we're made of!
This is exactly why I didn't bring Selin with us. The lower levels are no joke. Yeah, good thing we managed to whack those monsters as well. Oh, hey, now it's reacting differently. I think that means this is the place. So Colony Tau has its own resources too. Wow. That's right, and Selin was right about it. Probably benefiting the colony. Then let's not keep him waiting for the report. Heh, think he'll faint with shock? Haha, he might. Let's give him the good news and put him out of his misery.
Some relationships changed. Colony relations got updated.
Alright, so I guess this is the end of the quest. And hopefully this will take us to Juniper's Ascension quest. You're back, so did you find anything? We did. According to your device, there are resources in the lower levels. There are? Yeah, but the monsters are rock hard down in there. Not a problem. As long as there are resources to find, we can work together with Lambda. You've already hammered out a deal with them? They said they'd lend us Levnesses to help with the excavation. That would certainly preclude the lower level monsters from posing a problem. Lambda's troops are highly trained professionals. I can't see any problems arising as long as they're on the case. That's great if they're going to help. Really nice work. I'll get myself off to Lambda then and tell them the good news. Oh, but first, I need to rub it in Nutka's face that I was right. Thanks all, really. Yeah, not foreseeing a lot of harmony in their future. Oh, they'll be fine. They're really close friends underneath all the antagonism. They respect each other a lot. Well, you know them better than me. They both care a lot about Colony Tau, and I don't doubt they'll work to better it. Signs of ether were detected from the lower levels of Max the Wildwood. Selin will now work together with Nutka and Colony Lambda to develop Colony Tau.
Good stuff!
Okay, now let's check. 15 likes! Thank you so much, everyone, for the 15 likes. I really appreciate it. Oh, okay, now we can get her Ascension quest. Okay. Very interesting. So I'm thinking we might be able to complete both Juniper and Zeon's tomorrow, because we're already at their Ascension quests. Okay, I'm guessing this is her quest right here. We can just grab it now.
Ah! What the spark's all this?
What are these monsters doing here?
What's going on?
Why, little Junebug? You're late.
Of course, it involves a console.
Console.
You know I can't abide tardiness. Too much fun and games, is it? Ha! Life is not a bed of roses, my dear. You must be aware of that, surely.
What are you after?
My. Why so sour, my little Uro berries? I haven't the slightest inclination to involve myself in a fracas with you.
Oh yeah? Then what are you doing here?
Dear, I am positively quaking in my boots. I am here to see my little Junebug, nothing more.
And you expect us to believe that?
You may set your hearts aflutter with whatever feelings you desire, for all I care. If I must confide in you a detail, I would like you to know that it was I who dealt those monsters a swift demise.
Okay.
You? I can confirm that. If it weren't for the console, we might not even be standing here.
Spark, if only I hadn't screwed up.
You're injured.
Yeah, my fault. I got cocky. Monsters got a free swipe in.
You may find it hard to believe, but I'm quite the assiduous type. I've been keeping a close watch on my fruitlings. But now that little Junebug has returned, there is yet more work to be done.
You're not angry about the flame clock?
Angry? You were the ones who broke it. You aren't going to apologize, are you? Besides, I've been aware of the circumstances for a while now. It has to be said, it's a delicate topic.
Delicate?
Yes, delicate. Do your ears need rinsing, Puppet? I don't know if you're aware, but the people of Tau themselves chose to break the clock. It's hardly my place to complain. I happen to be quite the individualist. Don't you know?
You're not making a lick of sense.
Now, Junebug, be a sweet pea and go on ahead, will you?
Don't worry. I'll be fine. Noah, we're just letting Juniper go?
Juniper said not to worry, so let's not worry.
That's the spirit. Perhaps you and I will be able to see eye to eye after all. Oh, one thing. I have a job for you, Uro Berries, if you would be so kind.
A job? For us?
That's what she said.
For you. I'd like you to procure some twine turf. For me.
What is twine turf?
What are you using it for?
Someone's got to remove those nuisances for new life to settle in. But preparations will need to be in place if we are to dispose of them. Which is where the twine turf comes in.
Twine turf? I think I saw some of that in Yellow Grove.
Well, look at that. How fortuitous. That's a mere stone's throw from here.
Oh, good evening. Hey, Ludicil, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in.
It's not far. That's true.
See? It wouldn't kill you to fetch some.
I know what you're thinking. But these things really are going to be a problem for us otherwise, so we'd really appreciate the help.
No, I understand. Let's go then.
I guess we'll just figure out something along the way. Survivors. Your mic sounds particularly great today. Really? Awesome. Thank you for letting me know. Because I feel like in some of my other streams it sounded kind of off. Guess you're in the birdhouse with Turkins now, eh? Hope you don't regret it. Like I said, I'm happy to leave that kettle of fish entirely in Juniper's hands. It might be annoying having to deal with them when we go into the forest now, sure. But at least we won't have to give up our hard-earned food, and for that I'm grateful. Ceylan's back from a field trip to Colony Lambda. We're currently discussing how we can best make use of our combined talents. You better not get up to your usual tricks again. I won't if he behaves. But hey, we're both working in the interest of the colony, so I'm feeling pretty hopeful.
Some relationships changed.
Sometimes you can hear the sounds of battle from over from the mountain path. I doubt it'll ever encroach as far as here, though. It pays to be cautious, though, don't you think? There aren't many of us, so frontal assaults are a no-go. We have our own ways of doing things. Oh, lots of information here. That water down at the Spring of Ronar really does make you feel like a new person. You have got to try it. Strength-giving water? Coricia? Makes absolutely dreamy accessories, you know. She's so good with her hands, it's enough to make you jealous. Oh, we have to talk to her again? That smell. I'm guessing serious anemone? Yes, I have a personal stash of it. I like to keep some on hand to make herbal tea with. Oh wow, didn't take you for a tea guy. Well then, I've got a tip for you, so listen up. Try making tea from Mallow o' the Marsh. It's a fungus, quite pungent, but great for your health. It builds strength, apparently. Understood. Thank you. I'll be sure to make a note of it.
I see.
You have an elevator here, but you don't use it? As I understand it, it's been locked ever since the Turkins invaded us a few decades ago. We just leave it as is. Getting it back online would mean going down to the lower levels, you see. Coricia came back to us recently. She was in Colony Gamma getting inspired, but it looks like there's something on her mind. Okay, there's the other piece of info. Okay, I think what we'll do is go to the canteen. It's a trickle, but my friends are finally starting to come back. You don't realize just how precious they are until they're gone. They really do mean the world to me. Aww. Yeah, you definitely don't know how precious they are until they're gone. Cardamine really appreciated the lengths you guys went to, you know. What did we do? You sent off our Offseer for one. Cardamine blamed himself for the Offseer's death. He'd been beating himself up about it for so long, it was painful to see. He's found his way again now, though, thanks to all you've done. It's above and beyond, really it is.
Some relationships changed.
Okay, we're gonna save. We're gonna just, well, first we're gonna discuss, and then we're gonna save, and then we're gonna call it a night. Oh, okay. Oh, you have to have Juniper for these, and she went off with the console. Okay. Alright. I guess we can do herbal tea.
Hey, listen to this, will ya?
Hey, Tyon, I've heard you make the herbal tea sometimes. Is that true? Yes, it's something of a hobby. Would you like a cup as well? You put in the brew on, Tyon? Sweet, I'll have a cup of serious anemone, thanks. I still don't know how to pronounce that. I doubt you'd be able to appreciate the subtle flavors. Why don't I make you a Mallow o' the Marsh? You can drink that instead. Mallow o' the... Wait, isn't that a mushroom? You drink it to get stronger. Appreciate it, will you? Oh, you should have said. Alright then, I'll have 10 cups of your finest fungus water. Cheers! Well, you know, apparently there is mushroom coffee. I haven't tried it yet, but... There are, some... Oh, have I gotten this yet? I don't know. There are some brands that make coffee with mushrooms in it.
Uni's back in action.
It's supposed to be good for you. Oh, I must have gotten that before.
Gotta note this all down.
Okay, guys, we're gonna end it here. Anemone. Okay, so we're gonna end it here, but the good thing is we got to Juniper and Xeon's quests. So tomorrow night we can just start them immediately. I'm thinking I'll be able to finish, I mean, depends on how long they are, because some of these hero quests are like super long. But I'm thinking I'll probably be able to do both of them tomorrow night, now that we don't have any prerequisites we have to do. And we got Masha, Aionios, and Valdi's done tonight. Anemone. I'm gonna have to practice that. Okay, guys. So I'll be back tomorrow night. But I will not be back on Saturday. I'm going to an arts and wine festival. So I won't be back on Saturday night, but I will be back on Sunday. And okay, so the plan is if we finish Xeon and Juniper's quests tomorrow night, then we're gonna go back to doing the main storyline on Sunday night. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD to see them spongy spuds. Oh, wait, the spongy spuds? What spongy spuds? Fancy? It's actually not that fancy. It's like a it's not like a fine arts festival. It's like local vendors, local artists will come and sell their stuff. So they sell like paintings and jewelry and stuff. And then they just actually, I think they just started this last year where they added like a wine tasting. So they have all these wineries come and set up booths, and you can like do wine tastings and you can buy bottles of their wine if you want. Great show as always. It's time to get some sleep now. Unlimited production, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Oh, you haven't done Xeon yet. Never mind. Yeah, I'm planning on doing Xeon tomorrow. So Juniper and Xeon will be tomorrow. Tonight we did Eno, Masha, and Valdi. So I'm actually gonna have to edit this stream title too. So Masha, Eno, and Valdi. I didn't expect. Well, I guess I don't know what I was expecting. I mean, all the quests can be all over the place. I wasn't sure if Masha and Eno's quest would be short, so I just said I would. Okay, goal is to just like do theirs, and then if we had time, we could do another one. So we were able to do Valdi's as well. Okay, so all right, guys, I need to find somebody to raid on YouTube. We're not gonna do Twitch. We'll just do YouTube. So if you guys want to stick around for the raid, please do so. We're gonna do hashtag Rebecca raid for the raid message. Oh, and I have to update tomorrow's stream title too to include Juniper. Okay. Hang out, guys. Let me see who's on. Let me see if there's anyone new we could do. Although it's so hard to do, it's so hard to raid new people because most of them don't have raids turned on. All right, you know what? Let's go see Coin.
No harbor freight for affordability. What you know, performance and durability go along with. You see, we test, and then we test again. World-class engineering and rigorous testing to ensure our tools stand the test.
Okay, so all right, the the ads were playing out of my. I think you guys heard the ad playing. It was playing out of my speakers. Okay, so Coin is a friend of the channel. He's really, really cool. He's playing Mass Effect. Mass Effect 2. Oh, that one's the best Mass Effect. So, fun fact, Mass Effect is, Mass Effect was like one of the first games I played on when I started streaming. It was on Twitch, but it was one of the first games I ever streamed. Out of ideas for now. I might have one in mind. Yeah, you can send it over, Ancient One. Always looking for new people. Rate suggestion wise, that is. Yeah, send them over, Ancient One. Okay, and then while Ancient One is sending that over, I am going to go into tomorrow's stream and I'm gonna edit this to say Juniper and Xeon Ascension Quest. So we'll just start with Juniper since we just happened to run into it just now before we ended stream. All right, thank you, Ancient One. Okay, I don't know if it's just me, but for some reason that stream is not pulling up for me. Okay, what is happening? Is YouTube just like not working at all for anyone? Did my internet go out? Why can I not get onto anything? I was having some huge YouTube issues earlier. Oh, really? Okay, because it looks like I'm also I can't access anything. Like I just tried to go to the links that Ancient One sent me and it is just like not working. I guess it just must be me, though, because you guys are still seeing the stream. But I can't, for some reason, YouTube is not pulling up. Good stream, Rebecca. Thank you, Bahamut. I appreciate that. All right. Yeah, I think I don't know what's going on with YouTube, but trying to access people's links is not working, so okay. Well, you know what? Let's just skip the raid for tonight, and Ancient One, I will save that link you sent me for later. Hopefully we can raid tomorrow. But I mean, I literally just pulled YouTube up, so I don't know why it's not working. But it must just be my computer or my internet, because you guys are still seeing my stream. But it's okay. We'll just skip the raid for... Hold on, just kidding. We might be back. All right, actually... Oh, you know what? It also says... Okay, my YouTube chat just said it was disconnected, and then now it's back to... It's back. Okay, so it must have... YouTube must have... I don't know. YouTube did something weird, but we're actually back, so let's... We can go raid somebody. Okay, hold on. Okay, Ancient One. Let me see if the person you gave me can be raided. Oh, he can be rated. Okay, cool. All right, so Blueprints First Look. Okay, so we're gonna go raid Ancient One's suggestion, which is Beacon of Nick. So he's new to me. He's playing something called Blueprints, which I've never heard of, but it looks like some sort of like puzzle game, which I love puzzle games. Okay, and he can be rated, which is great because, as I said, I have issues with raiding new people because a lot of the time they don't have the raids turned on. So, all right, guys, let's go check him out. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you guys in the next one. Bye.